Test, test. Ah, no more winter bell. It's over.
I'll fight you. Best WoW is early burning crusade WoW lol lol lol.
I'm talking about best WoW right now that you can play. Yeah, you can always pick up some like something 20 years whatever, but there's no way to play it anymore. Burning Crusade WoW. Should have gotten some use. Fight me. Fight me in WoW. Let's duel. Step up and let's do a Makara. How about that? And the winter veil is over. I can't get my snowball mount.
Burning Crusade is coming out again in WoW. New servers.
Oh really? They're actually doing that? Actually, I do love Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade is the best expansion, I think. I remember so many stuff on Burning Crusade that I want to do. I mean, that's the one that have Draenei on the Shaman. Then humans get the Paladins. I guess Tauren Paladins can work. But yeah, maybe if Turtle Well, but nah, they you know what? The classic, since I mean it's a great expansion, but it started this whole expansion debacle, right? Like, couldn't they just add on to expand the core game like Turtle Wells try to do? You know, they have some wrath and you know the high elves with the blood elves. They actually incorporate something of the TBC, incorporate into the core 60 level, because then everybody can. When you have expansion, you basically say goodbye old game. Everybody do this. But the charm of classic WoW is the vanilla 0 to 6 leveling. That's why would play hardcore over and over again. That's just what I'm saying. They can't release TBC. They still gonna have their whatever their current, you know, because they want to make money, and it's gonna ruin.
Yeah, that's what we want. Yet they have yet to do it. Seasons is a plan for Classic Plus.
Yeah, only because of the private servers like Turtle Wild. It's basically forcing their hands, you know, like Nostradamus with the previous one, forced them to have actual real classic server, then slowly hardcore servers. They're not gonna do it on their own. Okay, just know it. They're not gonna give you what you want on their own. Look at all the great games we have today. It's basically made by gamers. Yeah, they do more Classic Plus. You have to unite all the expansions, all the WoW into one. You know, what is this fragmented, different servers, different players? You know, people on YouTube, they're only for whatever. They're not in the same world as normal people that we are. And then there's games that casuals, plebs that will never get there. But there's it allows them to how to let them play too. Man, this hardcore gaming drama, Elon Musk, Pyre Software, jeez. Love hardcore gaming, man. It brings the real people out. It brings the real gamers out to the yaw. All this up and forth. Damn, the Winterville's over. Where am I gonna go now? Go over here. The drama is cinema.
Go in peace.
I don't have. I have to sell it. Look at that, I'm a first sergeant. From sergeant to first sergeant. I'm gonna get revered tomorrow. Maybe.
How you doing, man? Hey there. Be seeing ya.
이 주다 잡아도 받아봐도 오호바
Blizzard said the season's classic they got going on is a plan for something bigger. As for what that can be, people hope is not WoW Immortal for phones.
Dude, they can't play WoW on the phones. Oh, you mean a separate game? Yeah, oh yeah. Why would they make a little small WoW? They should just plug in the big WoW. Like, you can play WoW on the phones when Unreal twow 2 comes out. Dude, Turtle WoW 2 is so much more excited about, I mean, real development there than anything Blizzard have going on. Dude, why? Okay, I mean, you guys can still hold on to a hope that they're gonna deliver something good, but dude, I already left that ship a long time ago. You can try. I mean, we can every time, you know. Ooh, there's Shadowlands. You try it out. Done. There's a Dragonflight. War Within. Done. Then the classic comes out. They still have to mess with that classic. You know, they have to have the wild tokens in there, get the bots in there, just ruin the economy. Eventually, it's the root. It's the root problem, man. Eventually, it's the core problem, and that's not gonna go away. They're gonna take a piece of gaming that people want some hype, like Classic WoW, and they're gonna ruin it. They're gonna do some pay to win on there and just absolutely ruin what games should be. Let people boost, but not really letting people just play the game. Let people so they can, you know, tokens, they get bots, so people have more. It's just, dude, we already know the problem. Problem is Blizzard. It's Babylon. it is the empire. They hold everything. They hold nostalgia, all our stuff that we played 15-20 years on our official WoW account, and they can just say they feel like they can do whatever they want. The only way is to walk away.
$.
The only way is to walk away, guys. Only way. Join the rebellion. Join the rebels. I mean, let your money do the talking. Stop feeding to that crap. God damn, I hate watching these like previous my old gamers. They're just stuck on Blizzard. Dude, what's so hard about even trying playing Turtle WoW? You already own that. This is a China online test server. But I think it's just they're sentimental or whatever for 15 years on WoW or whatever. They can't give up. You know, I mean, in testing things, is it that hard to test the game? Not only that, have your own opinion, and that's the way why I hate retail WoW. It has ruined all the people that I knew who play WoW.
Zug zug.
It ruined gamers. It ruined them.
Be safe.
All these like handheld companies, like whatever, then it absolutely ruined gamers. It does not give them any like, it cripples all the look at all the emulations. They don't want to do any of that. They don't want you to test or play. We're playing with their stuff, but they don't want you to do that. They want you to play the way they do. Just give them money and sit there and let them shove shit down your throat. Nah, dude, we got the skills. True gamers got the skills to play any game they want on any platform. You can't stop them. That's the real true gamers. And instead of this like baby cradle people, dude, I'm so pissed off about it. I'm here letting it all off and whatever. If you want to hear it, they hear it. But that's what I think. I've just seen it. I walked through it. And why do you think I'm sitting here playing this game? The more I enjoy this game, the more I just get pissed off at Blizzard and what they've done to the game, to the whole people, to the game, whole the freaking WoW community. Only because we're so they're much of their fanboys growing up. All right, you have no idea when Blizzard was in its heydays. There's nothing they can do wrong. Now it's like they can't do anything right.
Yeah, you wouldn't be playing this if How did something. So you are not wrong. Blizzard had lost its way ever since they announced 0 to 80 boosts in WoW, all the way back ITMN Kata.
It was I mean, it was slowly getting there, and they were doing a lot of like just hand holding. Like even back in like Wrath of Lich King, they're starting to like let people boost up. They call it the catch up mechanic or something, where everybody try to give everybody the end game. Just let them, instead of letting them enjoy the old world vanilla leveling experience. And they think they're doing gamers, a service, or gamers think they're doing a service, though, making the game easier for them. But hindsight is that's the worst thing you can do for gamers, for people too in general. Just like silver spooning these like babies. And look at all the like Gen Z gamers that have as a product. Gamers these days have no idea. That's why Classic and these are making a like true game here. At least somebody's keeping them alive. Then we'll make hardcore rules, like more harder rules to make it more interesting again. Like everything about gaming these days is just okay. Go buy some stuff, go do your stuff, you got everything. Okay, go enjoy the end game. Okay, done. A day later, go get something else. Go spend money on something else. Jesus, took my freaking frog. Well, now you gotta wait. Shit. I should have taken those frogs. Oh, that's the shaman that was there at the pyre. He's here too. He's doing. He's gonna be over there. He's gonna be in Tenerife soon. No, it's mine. 8. Dude, this sagefish. He's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna hurt. Well, I'm gonna see you in Tenerife. I'm gonna see this guy in Tenerife. Or maybe not. Shell coin price increased to 23.84. 23 gold. I need to go buy more shell coins. I should buy all the way up to 24.
Mogra. For the
Damn. You know what? And if Turtle Wow eventually fails too, if they get popular and kind of going down the path of just that too, eventually somebody else gonna make a, because they're using the open source WoW client. So technically, you can go make your own World of Warcraft server. Have all the settings that you want, but obviously it's gonna take knowledge and development. And if you know the whatever. But the thing is, the possibility is there. Eventually, as the years go on, this game eventually going to be open sourced, and that's where it's going to be in the right hands of real, true development of what's needed. It might not have a lot more extra content coming or whatever, but at least the pureness, the client, it's going to be preserved, because the code is now pretty much open source, and it's a standard that they use the 1.12 client, basically the last update, last patch of vanilla, because then it was TBC after that. So basically preserving what all the updates patches up to that, and then sort of like fork, make another version of the game and just continue development. That's basically how open source software development is. That's how that's how Bitcoin or any of the like open source decentralized software development is now. Well, it has its own like shortcomings, because other people can just come in and take over if they have enough resources. But it's only when it gets out to the people that enough distribution of decentralization that it won't be controlled by one party. That's the main thing. Now then it becomes what's best for the game will eventually be implemented. But then the downside, there are going to be so many different versions of it. You're going to need to know how to go to GitHub, just like how you need to go get add-ons. Just extra work for us to have to go keep up and do. But in the spirit of gaming, that's the only thing that can make us do anything these days, right? It's a long ride to Tenaris.
Only reason I'm even in current version of WoW Classic is only because I was asked to by a group of friends that made a guild. If not, I would be on Turtle.
Well, you are on Turtle. I mean, you can play both servers. And playing with your friend, it is part of the game. World of Warcraft used to be the game you bring your friends into. When you're, I mean, it might still be, but it's just.
I'm on both.
Yeah, exactly. Play when your friends ask you, you play, you try or whatever. But that's hope you still having fun over there too, their own way, because there's still more people there, more popular. So having friends to play with is still a good thing, cool thing. You can still do things together and make it easier. That's the thing though, it makes things easier. But it's come down to are you playing the game that you like? I mean, yeah, but I can't do that all the time, just pretending that I want to play some games. That if they're real friends, they should be coming out playing Turtle with you too, right? If you tell them, hey, dude, Turtle WoW is just so much. It has, they're hardcore. Just try their slow and steady hardcore. That's the real. That's all you have to say. And if somebody actually did come on, they actually listen to you. Right? If they try it out, because it doesn't take that much. People especially people, you tell people to try World of Warcraft, they're like, oh my god, I gotta get a computer, I gotta learn how to do that, I gotta pay $15. No, there's just too much. And only needs is to download this and click and run. And it's probably the barrier of entry has never been that easy to play World of Warcraft. And you can play on some stupid laptop like me and stream it too. And with the streaming, like when you stream, when you play, you can have other people come in, and this is the one game that you just people can't help look at. People would love to watch you play hardcore WoW because it's such a You know, I would love to watch it. You know I do, but you keep on creating. Well, you not time yet. But when you do, that's when true. You know how pirate software is like when your true self comes out. People who just dust themselves off, you know, who get to the end. You these are like you give props to those gamers. You know what they had to go through, so you know through hardcore gaming, your true trained to your true self. You know, comes out. But it's like it's how the response to it, you know. So you really like respect these people who get knocked down and keep try again with nothing. But then there's like people just pout, whatever. Then they keep just hating on this. Like we're just nerds and wasting our time. Everybody have their own way of wasting time. I am what I ain't ripping on what you need to do. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just giving my opinions, and hopefully you really enjoy because it really is the gamer essence of gaming, freaking getting better. And do you know how good it feels for me to get that immortal finally? Oh man, I'm actually enjoying the game right now. But I need to do another slow and steady one. You feel
Yeah, just like pirate softwares. If my tank says run, I'm out of there, even if they stop.
Yeah, well, yeah, nobody blames you for that, but it's the way he like presented himself to be another one. That's the problem. Again, we know that. If you do that, right, nobody cares. Of course, okay, you save your life, you get to live again. But it's the response, it's the whole things after that, dude. It's like you can't play anymore together. Just okay, messed up, everybody's stupid, and go on and keep playing and chucking. Oh, jeez. That's why I love hardcore, how it just reveals people. Remember how we playing D2 at over there? It reveals how if they're gonna come save you in Diablo, man. When you that first guy, when your first paladin died, licking my balls, died. Oh my god, wasn't it such an event? And it reveals the people that can help you or not in the time of moment. and what happens? It's and it causes drama and content and cinema. That's what's so awesome about it. We would never know pirate software is that kind of rad until he played hardcore WoW and actually revealed himself. Even though the game technically don't matter, dude, you can lose your character. It's okay. But some people have to hold on to that. So important that they'll discard everyone around them, and that's when you see somebody's true self. If they could do that, why wouldn't they do it in real life? But the thing he present himself online on YouTube and everything, his videos and everything he does as being a knowledgeable, awesome dude. That's the problem. Jeez, why are they still focused on I'm blame my stupid gaming? Or this game is a waste of time. It's not the extra stuff you reveals or see, the information that you get from the gaming, from the game, the process. Dude, I'm totally enjoying the whole thing. Like it reveals Elon Musk. He tried to do hardcore PoE. Holy cow, right? And this is what happens. Oh, I got a blue. Improves your chance to get critical. What? Oh, it's Jew crafting though. Nature's Resistance is pretty good. Damn, but I'm softcore. I'm really thinking about making a permanent hardcore character. The Inferno Challenge. I'm slowly building on my alt, by the way. I have built up to level 20. I have a 5, 10, 15, 20, every 5 levels. So I can funnel my stuff. I'm going to farm some wool, but too bad any of the stuff that I collect here cannot be used in hardcore. That's kind of what it sucks. But I get to enjoy
I was going to ask you if you were an Inferno.
Oh, no, not yet. Not this one. The Inferno, maybe after my next one. Maybe my third hardcore character. I'll make an Inferno. Or maybe my next one. Nah, next one is still for raiding. There's still the end game raiding you have to cover. Then, you want to cover all your soft core game part first. A character that can do raiding. All the stuff you want to do. heal, tank. That's why I have that druid, because he can do everything. He'll cover all the softcore stuff. Then Inferno, only if there's more people. Then once I get my guild more people enough, that there's a support, group. Because with the Inferno, you pretty much that's just the extra layer. If I'm gonna go 60, I'm not gonna be trucking it by myself. I'm gonna be, my guild of people that I know, or things that, making extra precautions to make sure that I get there and not die, and to enjoy it. Because imagine 10 years of your level 60 and one day it dies. Or we just park there and never play it. But that's part of, excitement of hardcore, is that, you know, and there's a chance that you lose it. But then if you learn to just let go, so it doesn't matter. It is your skill that you learn on the way that you can make another one easily. So everything before that, it'll hurt a little bit, but as long as learn your skills, like you won't take you months to get a level 60. You just keep on getting better. Now it takes me maybe 2 weeks, and I feel pretty confident I can get a hardcore through, the normal mode. That's why I'm gonna try to slow and steady with my druid. Then I gotta go out. So if Turtle close their servers, we just can go to another server and get another 60 hardcore in another 2 weeks. If I degen it, maybe we can do it in 7 days, because I can imagine in my head the whole process, because we've already been through it, of which one mob to go, which quest to do, not to do, and just go do it and go to the end game. Because now the end game is the hardcore raiding. Now raiding, you have 40 other people. That's why you see even dungeon with 5 people, like people can, like pirate software, can how they can get you killed and feel no remorse whatsoever. And you're gonna sometimes depend on somebody saving your life. You're gonna have to have this. That's just part of learning about whole life too. I'm trying to get my guild here, or some people who are actually care about this and try to do some dungeon running. Eventually do some, starting from level 1, Rage Fire Chasm. Before that, what do you have to get your character level 10, level 15, hardcore, and you might die there too, and it'll suck. But it's how you respond to it. So you learn something, some mechanics, you try again, you go again. Ebon Ho boost has expired. Alright. I'm pretty almost revered. I'm gonna get a bow once I get a revered. I'm gonna play some BGs. I think look at that. First Sergeant. First Sergeant is rank 5. Alright, rank 6 Stone Guard is where I can enter the Quartermaster and get some blue gear. So my goal is actually just to get to champion, because once you get to here, it's gonna take even harder to get up. I'm just gonna like casually, not try too hard, play some Battleground every day for a little bit, and see if I can get a champion. I thought I could have been rank 6 already, but I didn't try hard enough last week, so I kind of slacked off. I'm rank 127 in the standing. to at least keep in the top 100 on the server. Man, you know what I'm just thinking of, dude? I'm just thinking about the Inferno Hardcore at level 60, right? And technically you can still go play battlegrounds, but if you die, you die. So nobody goes in the battlegrounds. But if you want this title, imagine a first sergeant or even just a scout or a grunt or any title. That means you have entered into battleground as an Inferno. I mean, if you do Warsong Gulch or Arathi Basin AB, you're probably gonna die. But I'm just thinking, if you go to Alteric Valley, you can just turtle hide yourself, hide yourself somewhere, and you're gonna get your 15. You don't even need to kill anybody. As long as you're near somebody who kills somebody, you're gonna get the honor kill. You only need 15 to get a scout. So if you want to risk it for the biscuit, how far up on the rank can you get while being an Inferno is the true freaking flex. All right, if you want to flex your title, because you play Inferno to flex, all right, to flex that you're still hardcore even at 60. Why not just go a little extra to flex how you go flex into the battlegrounds and get as high as title as you can. Dude, that's the new challenge. It's not the immortal. It's the still alive with the at level 60 with the battleground ranking officer ranking. Tell me if that's not the coolest thing you can see somebody with. Imagine a high freaking warlord still alive. That means the alliance just haven't been trying to kill, or he has a whole team protecting him all the way up to high warlord, which somebody might want to do. That means they will need somebody who's also hardcore. Damn, dude. Dude, I don't know, man. Just thinking about it makes me kind of like, oof. Somebody's gonna try it. Somebody's gonna do it. They kind of do it with the hardcore rating right now already, but you don't see hardcore battlegrounds yet. And that's the thing, dude. There's a battleground. You know, people forget about the battlegrounds. They're pretty fun too. Just because people forget about what if you involve battlegrounds with hardcore? Oh shit. That means every battleground, if everybody's hardcore, when they die, they actually die. They gotta start over. So who can control the highest level is who have the most people who survive till the end, and they basically own the battleground. It would be very hard to come back.
If I cared about PvP, then yeah. But I've never been a fan of PvP. But
Well,
seeing someone like that would be cool.
it
I
would.
wouldn't though once I reach 60. I'm full of pirate lol.
Well, eventually, I know you gotta enjoy your solo content first. Me too, you know. But it's something that once you try, if it's appeal to you, it's kind of fun too. It's very exciting. Holy cow! It's a huge rush. Some people take a liking to it. I remember when I was leveling, way back the classic or whatever, leveling. I don't know which expansion, but it was old times. I met this guy friend. In the game, and I was showing him around. I guess he's new, and I took him into the battlegrounds. And he's like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." He was a hunter, but then Everybody kind of play a part. If you can, it's kind of hard to get to level 60 as a group too. Even solo. Imagine try to you gotta wait for somebody else's time. Unless all of you really likes the game here, and maybe park a character to do some dungeon runs. Yeah, the dungeon group content is very nice. And if you guys can eventually learn how to work together and go into the battlegrounds, dude, you'll never lose. The pre-maze there's in the battlegrounds are so freaking annoying. You see them pre-maze, you just leave. Cause somehow rolling with a team with somebody, even 2v2 arenas, it, it, let's just say the experience of working with somebody with your dude with your brother that's got your back, especially in the battlegrounds, or both of you get to a point, all of you is gonna suck sometime, but once you get to a point where you're actually helping each other out, oh, that's beyond anything you can do with your solo gaming. I'm telling you, man. That is why when you have 40 people that are got each other's back and know the mechanics and stuff, it's such a freaking feeling. Flocks of bird. It's like feeling like you belong, or even just one, or just you got somebody that can you can do so much more challenging content. Because these are contents there's no way you can do solo. There's no way. That is why we try to. That's why join guilds and actually force ourselves to be social to get friends to play just so we can or help them to get to 60, but they never do. All of them just quit. If you help them too much, they just quit. You just have to find people who actually just enjoy the game themselves, and they're just nerds and they're gonna play themselves anyways. You don't have to worry about that. Then you guys can just try to do some, maybe if they can, hopefully, do some content together, because there's so much good group content. And we just start out with 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to race. I'm trying to get these bums, man. They're still at level 8 and 7. If you're listening to me, Quad, Rook, little slacky, but then where there's only 2, you don't want to force people to. They have to do that at their own pace. You just play your own game, do whatever you can solo until they get there. Yeah, I got my level 15 character already parked. So whenever you get to level 15 hardcore, we ride Ridge Far Chasm hardcore. With as a group, then we'll see who the real pirate in the group is. Hee hee. I bet I'm here before that shaman. I bet that shaman's gonna show up. Remember that shaman that was stealing my toad? Look at that scatter shot. Look at that disengage. Look at the awareness.
My shaman on the Blizzard servers is pretty good so far. But when I get back to the States, I'ma make a turtle hardcore.
Shaman, nice. Yeah, I love the shaman, man. But you gotta learn how to heal with the shaman. Hopefully you learn how to heal, cause you'll increase your utility so much more, and everybody will queue up with you. But then you have to download the add-on, Healbot add-on. That's the first like character I learned how to heal on too. So you basically mouse over. You have to have mouse over. So basically what it does is like they have your party frame right here, and you just mouse over whoever you want to heal and press the button. That means you have your keybinds and your mouse over. That's it. So you basically, oh, this guy's low.
I could heal, but I want to focus on enhancement.
This for heal. Yeah, when you're leveling, enhancement first. You know, do your own thing first. I'm just saying, later on when you're bored, it just opens up. The shaman has so much like extra stuff you can do with it. And for group play, if you know, because a warrior shaman is such a good combo. And I'll make a warrior with you the next time you have a shaman. You drop the Wind Fury totem, I just go kill, you just make sure I heal. Oh, that's it. That's simple. That's the plan. That's it.
Like yeah, they kinda fall off. I'm DMG in raids. But at that rate you'll be in a guild that wouldn't care.
They have this Sunny Glade Valley. I don't know. I don't think it's. You can join it. Okay, let's. Maybe I can only join 3. Let's leave the war song. Let's see if I can join Sunny Glade. Oh yes, I can join Sunny Glade. I have never played this one. I think it's a massive one, like the like where you have to siege using like vehicles and stuff. Yeah, let's play some Sunny Glade, Sunny or whatever. I'm gonna wait for these guys to respawn. How many people are now? 5,000. Yeah, we're heading towards low population time. What? Warsong Gulch? Everybody's playing Warsong Gulch? Oof.
Not enough mana.
Should I go do a dungeon? I don't think there's enough people to do dungeons right now. Turk Valley.
Hey guys.
Oh hey. Why is that woodsman still like? Okay, there you go. Cable. Frost spell effect by 2. Tailoring. To sell it. Huh? I gotta go for a sec. Forgot I have to do some taxes. W3. Alright. Alright, sorry. Just had a fight with my sister. I can't stand this.
Speak quickly. Watch your
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Is that Rook? Sorry, but I'm in a really bad mood right now. Oh, it's Tigre. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You sound like Rook.
Damn, que paso, chow?
It's family stuff. You know that saying, every family has a hard to read. You know, from outsider, it's hard. But it's just family stuff. You know, because we haven't talked about certain things like you just have to be true to yourself. You have to let them know your boundaries too. You know, but it's hard to explain without just going over a lot of things. But it's nobody's fault. Everybody's doing everything to keep the family together. Everybody did a lot. You know, you can't put down other people's contribution to the family. But don't let other people say you haven't contributed when you do know you have. So it's a boundary for yourself. It needs to have even family too. And for outside people, it's easy. You know, we're on the internet. There's nothing here serious. But yeah, good thing we have World of Warcraft to take me away, to calm myself down. At least I can, I know everything here, do everything here. Okay, the main thing is, like I've been preaching, do not be too nice to anybody, even your family. Do not. They gotta learn to remember their own passwords. So how you gonna, like, don't play a game for anybody. They have to learn to do things themselves. I'm here. I will teach you, step you through one through the, but I'm not gonna remember your passwords for you. Not for 50 years. Especially for someone who's gonna have to like do all these like businesses, right? To report taxes. Like, would you have somebody to remember your password for you? No, it's a thing for them too, right? You're too nice to have done that for them but now they need to start doing that. It's the basicness how to do business through online stuff, right? It's because of that they don't know anything about, it's stop. You have to stop doing that for them at some point and actually show them. And if they still don't do it, that's up to them, right? I mean, you already did what you can. That's the thing, is how to get people to do something. You don't give people the money and say, go do it. You don't just do it for them, especially your kids. That's why family's so hard. Because it all starts out with the pureness. You're doing it for the family. You're helping them out. But in the end, you're making everybody so useless. In this part. Not that part. She's awesome in every part. And his contribution is all for everybody's own goodness, right? For me too, for everybody. Because we struggle all these years. We've been struggling as femtos together. I know. Nobody can see that. We struggle to get here. We have enough money. Start learning some stuff. Get better. So you don't need to require this money. You don't need anybody else. Alright, sorry to unload on you guys, but this is my world. That's my world.
I need to get closer.
Hope that all gets better, man. Hey guys.
It's alright. Time heals all. I mean, sorry to unload. This is the only kind of place that I can really talk about stuff and feel like I might be heard. At least, well, whatever. If I'm not, at least I'm sane, doing whatever I'm doing. I hope you guys don't have certain things you don't have to go through. But you have your own family problems, self problems you have to go through, right? And we all have our own problems, and we just get through it. And it's through these struggles we reveal what kind of person we are. I mean, I feel really, really bad, arguing and yelling at them. But when it comes to a point, it's been brewing. If they showed any kind of respect for what I say or what I do, it won't come to this point. All right, I only get mad when I feel like I'm not heard, I'm not respected for what I'm saying, for doing. Dude, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm not a kid. It's not like I've been just this is new stuff. It's been doing the same thing for them for 20 years, and it's not that easy to just not to get mad at certain things that I've been brewing all this time. Maybe it's my fault. I still blame myself for not getting communication right. Every time I get temper, it's still my fault for raising my voice, because then whatever I say does not matter because I got angry. Then I have to sit here and try to work on my anger and try to calm down myself. It's down to money, guys. It comes down to freaking money. Okay? Fucking money. Just make money so you don't have to do this. People only respect you if you have your own money. If you're making money, you can only give respect. People, you don't have to listen to only when you can make your money. And that it sucks, but that's the way it is. Don't go full retard on money. Just don't. Please don't.
What you doing in the game tonight?
I don't know, man. I'm doing some rep grinding some reputation. I'm almost there. See this? 91%. Once I get to revered, I can get some new gear, get a little bit better stuff.
Can I get a deeper voice?
No,
No.
I'm sorry, you can't. It's a random it's a
Don't be
unless we all normalize into one voice. Or we just have to get a random assigned voice like that.
How are ya? Be careful, man.
Idiota. Affronta.
I just wanna be a manly man and do manly stuff.
Well, not with the bot here. You just have to do it on your own. That's just too funny. What do you sound like? You have the same voice, almost the same voice as Rukian. Alright. I was gonna play some battlegrounds, but I guess I'll keep leveling my own stuff. Let's kill for some battleground. Alright. Oh, my mom's calling me. I gotta go do their taxes. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't attack. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Let's start charging. It's too far away. Start charging.
Oh shit.
My mana is low.
Oof, that was a close one. Yeah, that was a close one.
I can't use that. It's still recharging. I can't use that. I can't use that.
Emotional damage.
Playing blurp sound emote meme using 1000 Twitch channel points.
Who's that? 1,000. Mighty. Damn, I almost died there. Did you see that? I could have died there. I could have died.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. Need more. I can't use that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. It's too far away.
Oof.
Not
Oof.
enough mana.
Could have been bad. Look at all these traps all around.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Death is only a concept for growth. Growth is the concept of always living and learning to stay alive.
Wow. That's deep. Did you thought of that yourself? Did you think all of that all by yourself? That is too deep.
Yes.
I don't know if I can get my head around it.
I need a target.
me some more. Damn, thing is full. I have to give up a lot of stuff here.
I need to get closer.
I am more simple terms. In seeing death, we learn not to repeat it.
Seeing death, we're not allowed to repeat it. So you learn. You try to learn. You live
It
and
what
learn.
makes HC so thrilling.
You live and learn.
Also fix your screen.
Oh, I'm stuck already? Damn, what does it do that? Thanks for letting me know. Probably heard gameplay and it didn't feel right. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. My frame would be frozen all this time and I wouldn't even notice. Yeah, stupid Streamlabs, man. Or is it my computer? It doesn't do this on my desktop. Only on laptop sometimes.
That's why I am a mod.
I'm out of
Yeah, man. You're totally earning your pay. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. Ah.
enough rage. Need more. Ready. Let's start recharging. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
20 more. That means I need another open space. I don't have enough. Now I need to go back and sell some stuff. But I don't want to go back until I finish all my quests. Alright, let's go do Lost in Battle. Man Creek's wife. Man Creek's wife.
Sue, what?
Huh? Caught. So what? What?
Inventory is full.
I had a little crash out earlier with my family, my mom and sister.
What?
What? Now I'm just chilling, try to calm down. Get back into my world.
Crash?
Crash
What
out.
happened?
Just family drama stuff. I don't want to get too deep into it. It's just
Chow be
Uh,
mean?
Yeah, I guess I got a little bit mean. I got angry that my sister still don't remember her own password. My mom's like getting me to go do it. It's tax time, business tax time, and the restaurant tax team always asking me how to go. It's been like 20 years of this. Like finally, I just snap say my sister should be remembering her own password. It's for their own good. You only start out doing this for them, but then you can't, because you can't be doing in the business in the world. Like, oh, like I said, I'm almost 50 years old. She's way more than that, and you can't be having other people remember your password. Then it's. Hold on, I'm serious again.
You need to tell them no help if no twow grind.
Well, anyways, it's stupid. It's family drama. I shouldn't say. I feel so bad every time I get mad at them, but it's like it's it's sometimes doing the best thing for somebody is not the nicest way, or it's not being the meanest way too. Okay, I'm not trying to be saying that, but it's not. Whatever, let's just do this. I know here, we're trying to get better, and
It happens, Chow. It's family.
I know we learn through whatever here, and
It will be always there.
and it's through what we through the challenges we find more about ourselves, and can improve and get better. That's it. But family situation's always rough. There's no right or wrong. It's just you get through it, and move on. It's hard, man, because that's where real emotions come out. I mean, I don't care online if somebody may piss me off in certain things, but when it comes to that, it's just, and I hate myself getting angry over them, be mad at them. But it's just, if only feel you don't do that when you feel respected or listened to. I mean, if online internet, like strangers don't, it doesn't bother me at all. But it fucking bothers me for being this family for for this many years. I feel like I still not listening to. That's what's the problem. That's fine for you. That's it. You deal with it. You grew up and deal with it. But no, for seriously though, Quad, I need your opinion on the whole Elon Musk. Let's talk about somebody else. Elon Musk and Pirate Software situation. Somebody else's drama is my cinema. My cinema is somebody else.
Or just tell them you will start charging them as you are their accountant.
I do. It's not that easy, man. The whole point is to somehow, if anything I can do to get them to actually just do it for me. And it's not easy. They're awesome
Musk never playing his games and lying.
Exactly. They're awesome people. It's like, yeah. And like the last couple of days, I was getting so like disillusioned. Like our hero, like why would he need to do that? But Pirate Software, man, dude, the guy's just digging his own grave there. Holy cow! He started playing. Have been following that? I can't believe he's tripling, quadrupling, just centimally. He actually got kicked out of OnlyFans. How can you get kicked out of freaking content YouTube? I'm sorry. From a non-gamer perspective, this whole situation looks so stupid. And he probably is really entering here as not a real true gamer. He talks a really big game, and that's what's juicy about this. You come into hardcore, and try to put yourself as an expert, and get knocked out. It's not the playing part or not.
Soda didn't kick him because of his attitude. He kicked him because other people wanted him to.
No, well, not only that, and that's because of his attitude, responding to it. It's not what he did, or it's the whole thing that he just keep on tripling down and kicking. He was banning people in the chat like you can't fight with the internet. Okay, people know that you don't fight with the internet. It's like something that's so hard, but everybody can tell on the sideline can tell is he's digging his own grip because of his ego. Sometimes you just have to, okay, so sorry, and really be minute and whatever, and just look at the situation. But truly, if he's a real gamer, because if he doesn't believe in the mechanics and getting better at the hardcore and treat it as that, then of course nothing is serious. He's not gonna apologize for something that's so
What
stupid.
he did was not bad. It was how he reacted
Yeah,
that was bad.
exactly.
But the guild also did bad by trying to force him to take the blame.
Okay, that part.
I think I will need to add rule to my chat. No Musk talks aloud. Laughing face.
God. Oh, Mighty. Why? Okay, we're not talking about Musk. We're talking about Pirate here. I think the Pirate situation is even more because it's touching more home on here. I mean, Musk is a hardcore gamer. He's almost like you expect that that he should be a from. No way he can do all the things he do and pretend to be a
I don't know what Pirate did.
Oh, okay. Then you gotta be catch up to his juice. I mean, it's in the hardcore while. Oh, there's so many clips. And
Soda is Pirate?
No, Soda Poppin is not Pirate. Pirate Software, you don't know Pirate Software? I mean, he's always on my YouTube short. Probably not in Europe, but over here on YouTube shorts is a lot. He's an ex-employee, Blizzard employee, as he always states. And his father used to work at Blizzard.
I know Pirate.
Oh, you know Pirate. Okay. He was playing hardcore while. Oh. So you know what kind of image he comes out to, right? He's a very knowledgeable. He's a gamer, and he got quirky humor, he's nerd, and he's always giving out good advice.
I was just making sure if Soda don't mean any shortening.
Oh no. Sure, Soda Poppin. The leader of OnlyFans on the official server.
He is mainly developer.
Yeah, exactly. Or like he should be known as somebody who's knowledgeable, right? It's about. Dude, it's about
and I take his opinions as very educated.
Yeah, right? Exactly. So now he goes to play hardcore. Dude, we need to I need your Quad, I need your opinion on this. We're gonna review and do this. Let's do what these YouTubers been doing. It's been kind of like reaction to this drama. It's all over YouTube, guys. God, I can't believe you're not caught up to it. Let's caught up. Title 1's in there. Look,
you should Discord.
And even come in Discord. And even Asmongold.
OMG, this Beverly Hills mid-school drama laughing face.
Yeah, we love this, dude. And Asmongold's got into it. Okay. Let me just walk you through it. And Asmo, dude, I love the guy, but this take, he's siding on Pirate. Because they're friends and stuff, and he's really a bad
Of course,
taker.
Asmon did lol.
Okay, here we go. Because he's a rat too, right? He doesn't even play hardcore. All right. So let's go through the situation here. Pirate. Dude, it's all over WoW, dude.
Basically, this entire situation brought WoW back into the spotlight after so many years. Like, it's crazy.
Dude, even League of Legends
is type of content creator.
Dude, come in here if you want to chat. You don't have to type, so we can talk. Because yeah, exactly. When you put yourself on a hill. When you put yourself on a hill. Investigating Pirate. I wish I can find a better.
You can just look up the Twitch clips, probably on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch clips has way more stuff.
Because like my take on the entire situation was that the initial issue wasn't what happened, right? Like
exactly.
it happens. Yeah. It happens. That kind of stuff happens in dungeons.
Yes.
That stuff happens.
Yes.
But it's how Pirate reacted, saying, "Oh, you," but at no point he ever took blame for himself.
God.
But it was also wrong for the guild to want him and forcing him to take the blame because you can't just force a guy. No, you have to take the blame for all that happened. No, you can't do that. That's very that's stupid. It's a mistake. It's a common mistake. And that was by the way, that was the second time they were in that dungeon. They had to run away last time.
Yeah, there's so much stuff coming out. It's like the more footage, especially.
Okay, can someone finally tell what happened?
Yes, I'm trying to. I can't. Where's the clips?
We need the clip to explain it because without the clip, the context isn't there.
There's so many. Yeah. How do I look it up though?
Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Let
Yeah,
me see if I can
go
find
find
it.
some clips because there's so many different like togetherness. You have to see what he says before
Go on his.
and after. He's not gonna show all the bad stuff, and then then there's all the we're just piling on him. But look how many people are doing videos, reaction videos on it.
Oh, I have it from a really good perspective.
Okay.
I found one.
All right,
I'll send it to you.
all right. Discord. Or put it on YouTube.
There you go.
All right, so here we go. They're in the dungeon, Dire Maul. All right,
coming too. Watch out.
this is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Yamato.
fuel wall.
Yamato, he's the rogue,
God damn
Run,
it.
run,
Yeah.
run, run,
and he's
run,
the
run.
he's the mage, Pyre Software.
Sure they do. They want to get their piece of pie leech thing lol.
Look at that. They
To get popular, thanks to that lol.
bad
do it.
pull,
Just
dude.
kill
All
the massive. Yeah, target that man.
right,
Kill the massive.
look at what he does.
Oh, see how you fight.
Because at this rate, he was told to run, right? So
Right.
if a run call was made, you ignore everything else and you run. That's the rule, right? So like you just run away. And he did Blizzard. You see, he did Blizzard there. So he didn't.
He did.
So
He did.
people say he did nothing. There's like a whole thing where they said that he did nothing. He didn't turn around and try to help. So try to help.
Let him play. Let him
Snappy,
play.
just run.
I can help a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
There
Why,
you go.
why are you walking, bro?
He said.
What are you
that's what
talking
he
about?
said.
Why am I walking? Look
This
at
is
my mana.
savageable. Come
Innervate
on,
you?
man.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innervate,
Kill the
innervate,
mastiffs.
innervate.
Innervate
Use
the healer.
Nova,
Kill
bro.
the
Come on.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
In the sense of
War something.
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
just kill the mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we
More,
pulled
there's
another
more on the way,
pass.
more on the
Run
way.
now.
Ice Nova.
The mastiffs can be ice novas.
Look, he's using
Didn't.
shield. He's
Now
still
we're gonna
using
wait.
mana,
Nasara.
No.
and
Okay,
the
get
healer
out, get
died.
out.
The healer died.
Run.
The healer played it really well. He
Invitation's like
saved
cooldown, man.
the tank. I'll give him that.
I
The,
can taunt
the
last
healer is the
one.
only
Mana
hero
is
in this whole
ice
situation.
Nova. There's no that much mana.
All right.
You have
so,
a boss in you. You called run.
Getting
I
slowed.
Fuck. Wait.
Anything for me?
I can-
Snappy. Oh,
I
no.
don't think.
Boom.
I cannot
Leaves.
stun him. Also,
No,
you're
just
good.
run. Just run out.
Oh,
I
good.
mean,
so,
why they tell him kill after run call.
That's true. That's true. The call was botched, going back and forth. This is, from the surface of this, nothing wrong with that, right? Why would everybody would be cooking it? I mean, sure he could. I
Are you
mean,
good? Also,
he could do better. I mean, you can see he has mana gem, right? He has a robe, whatever. He can, if he was a pro gamer. I'm not saying he should, but just saying the options are there. Like he could walk up, since he was so close right here already, and he has all the mana. Technically, just walk up there, do a Nova when they run. Right? I mean, mechanically, not saying that he should.
Yeah.
But anyways, just saying there's options there's stuff that he could have done.
Like one option he could have done, right? He should have not done the max blizzard right there.
Oh yeah.
He did max blizzard, which drained all his mana. If he would have done rank 1 blizzard,
Yeah, like
the
right here.
the passive still works even in rank 1
Yeah,
once you unlock the passive for it.
because
So
normally people just use rank 1 to slow and run, but he did a max rank right
You
there.
can-
He
he did a max to
grenade
try to
out
kill the hounds, which again, it's
healing,
not
healing,
bad.
healing,
It was botched from the beginning. The reason everything started was because of the tank. The
Snappy,
tank
just run.
pulled
Look, he
2
just-
packs.
he doesn't even look back.
Yep.
He doesn't even look back. He just ran away. Anyway,
Because remember once he got to right here, they said, "Oh, okay, we could fight him off." But
Okay.
the run call was already made.
All right,
When the run call is made, right, you run away. That's the rule. That's the rule that Only Fangs made. Like you treat your characters like you treat your own
Yeah,
life.
'cause run
That
call.
was the rule that was
Yes,
made for
yes.
that guild.
okay, that's already kind of but
The fight
now,
them came
You
too
have
late.
a
now
boss
the
in-
juicy stuff is the
I don't
reaction
think-
right here.
I
Listen.
cannot.
So
I
then
cannot
yes,
stun him.
they fucked up.
Also,
No,
you're
just
good.
run. Just run
Right
out.
here,
Run
right
out.
here.
Are you good? Also,
Yeah, this is where it becomes bad on Pirate's part. This is where I say Pirate was in the wrong
This
right
is
here.
right now. Everybody's safe now. Now is where the
They
drama
called
begins.
Boss
run.
came up after,
I
like, the
ran,
Mastiffs
and I was
too.
out of mana.
After we,
I don't know what the hell they were expecting, dude. That does not make any sense. No, they overpulled 2 pulls and the boss. Like,
Fuck.
no.
Oh no.
Look at him. He's just drinking his his mana juice.
I mean, the regular ogres can still be polyed. We just had the boss and like 5 mastiffs and 2 ogres. We could have polyed 1 ogre, killed 1, and then walked it out.
Yes, literally, just even an ice nova would have
You-
been enough.
you guys pulled that
you
when I had-
instantly ran out, bro. You
You-
instantly ran. You didn't even look
As much
back.
as you're angry right now, of course I ran.
I'm
You
not angry at
you,
all. I'm
You,
not
you
angry at all.
overpulled 2 packs. You overpulled 2 packs and a boss. I had 1,400 mana left. I had to spend all of that mana to try and put it on Blizzard to save you guys in the first place, and nothing left. You weren't paying attention to party resources. You overpulled, and you weren't paying attention to where the boss was. That's not on me.
I saw the boss coming. I don't know if we could like move back faster, but
He's right to say that because at the end of the day, he is right about that.
Like-
It was their fault. The tank overpulled, and
But from a freaking teammate point of view, yes, yeah, you could say it, but why would you? That's why you kind of just push the thing so much. And like he's
Yeah,
totally saying you guys pull, even though that's a rogue.
shouldn't-
Rogue is not a tank, but
I
he's
mean, okay.
grouping
As
all
much
of them
I don't know
together.
that mobs and what
he
was
shouldn't
possible.
have
freaking
immediately
said
started
run.
talking about it. He should have analyzed the situation first and then started saying
one
what
canceled the
happened
run
because that's
call
how it's
until it was
supposed to
way
go.
late.
Like, but to play the blame game again, both of them were blaming each other. So it's not like both parties are in the right here. Both parties did equally, bad in the sense of like the pull was bad.
Yeah.
And then them like telling Pirate, hey, we can still win this fight even though run was called, because like I've played hardcore enough, at least on like the regular servers, to
Look,
know that if your tank tells you to run, you run.
look. I think just like baseball, right? Like any of these competitor, the specialist wrestler, there are unspoken rules, right?
Pirate did what team said. Until they changed their
yes,
mind
if
when
you-
it did not make
dude,
much sense anymore.
If you look at it from the whatever stuff, but still you want your teammate to look back or actually try, that thing, just like that rogue was actually staying with them, trying, just like that priest was sacrificing his life. I mean, from hindsight, it's always clear, but it's like at the moment.
And then they start blaming them.
Okay, they started just because he just ran away. He's the first one that ran away so quick, and he's the saving his life. Of course,
Well,
everybody's
yeah.
trying to save his life.
Absolutely.
Nothing's
It's
wrong at
hardcore.
all. Nothing's wrong at all. And they probably, in the heat of the moment, started criticizing, really mad. But other people will speak mad to you too. But he comes off as a really. It's the
If anyone stayed and was sacrificing their lives,
Yeah.
they did not listen team call.
up to this point.
Lol.
You're totally right too. Now is when you start gonna
Saving
change your
already
mind.
dead PPL.
You're gonna, the more you see of how he responds to the situation, the more you start turning on him. I mean, from this point on, for anybody looking, even me looking at it, what the hell are they talking about? This is the game, At least he's playing, he's doing a little, but as we go on,
Information. We are
the
just-
real
Yeah, as we go on,
comes
it
out.
gets
It
the
comes
real.
out. That's the
I mean,
thing.
yeah.
Not on
But I
me.
mean,
Like at the end of the day,
called the
what
boss,
he does say is bad. Like so,
Yeah.
we'll see.
the boss coming though, but at that point, maybe it was too late to move
Me
back.
personally, I would leave right now if they would try
Like,
this crap.
You're telling me like a ranked one mate
He's-
would not like at
he
least to
did-
try
he
Frost
did
Nova
leave.
there? Like you're not even like in danger.
Oh, I'm
can at
100%
least
in
try a
danger.
Frost Nova. Like,
100%.
No, you're not.
No, 100% in danger. When your shot color says run, it's time to run, you run. That is how that works. You were the shot color, you called for run, I run.
I'm not a shot
And
caller.
I was out of mana.
Actually, I'm a noob, bro. I
You
think I
called
have
the
way
shot.
less experience than you have.
Oh, dear God.
And I can still see that I can at least use a Frost Nova there. Or at
Okay,
least try
then
something.
go roll
You
a
were
mage
the
and do
first
it.
person that ran away and didn't even look back.
Yeah, you see, that's another
This
thing.
is the
He's
second
a
time.
noob. He said it right here, right?
Yeah.
That he's a noob.
Mm.
He shouldn't be making calls if he was a noob to the party. That's another situation that I feel it was a terrible call. And I feel that the situation would have never happened if everyone just stuck together and understood what was going on. Because, like,
Lol, yes.
there was so much bad going on in there.
Yeah, if you look, Bordel's here. I mean, yeah, the
Gordon
druid
Music
too.
_SSDU is playing a blue.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
the druid pulling
So
pulling
Rogue up
packs.
and blaming
Like, it
Pirate?
was pretty bad as well. Like it's overall bad, and as well, pirate,
no,
he's
no.
like deflecting everything.
The-
The
no.
pirate's deflecting everything is also bad
No,
too,
no,
because he
no.
shouldn't be deflecting everything.
The rogue did not mess up. He's just he's probably the one character that's the safest is his vantage, so he can see because he watches. He was looking. You can see a video on his point of just
Jesus, this
watching
shit again, lol.
watching him go. Dude, we love this drama.
The short collar then.
What? The shot collar?
Like the rogue, the The rogue also did nothing. Like
Yeah.
from his point of view,
But
the
he
rogue
tried.
did nothing.
The thing is,
He tried.
He tried. He actually stayed with the team. He tried to like blind or stun the boss, even though he's newbie, doesn't know that it doesn't work. Like you said, but he was there. He was assessing the situation. Maybe he could have done better too, but he's probably the one that did the least but talked the most. He was going back and whatever. But
At Bordeaux Music, yeah, I don't know when Chaos Stream turned to Beverly Hills. Look back.
in a stress situation, he probably would start yelling and
That guy is
stressing
Thrash
out
Mage
too.
and Terry BLR
So-
person. End of story.
Well, no. See, no. The thing is, Quadrell doesn't know. Quadrell still thinks he doesn't know the situation. Have you looked into situation Bordeaux
There's
already?
nothing more to it, I promise.
No, there is. There's still more. We need to show Quadrell why. Because on the surface, before this happens, dude, prior software it was cool. It's probably even more cooler than Elon Musk because Elon Musk, just did his PoE. But he's the other cool one. Because he's a programmer. He's a gamer. He's a nerd.
At least set like the boss.
You're just going to talk over me? Is that what we're doing now? We just going to talk over me? Is that what we're doing?
Well, my
Okay.
take on it
You
isn't
done
really
getting your
that.
point?
It's not that Pirate overall was like bad in the sense because he's not an overall terrible person.
No, he's still
Hey, I
smart.
see
He
situation.
did way
They
more.
called run. They
and-
should run.
and this is
Anything
game.
else what happened was stupid.
It was just heat of the moment. That's all it was. It was just a
Yeah.
heat of the moment situation, and that gets the better of everybody.
But dude, come on. There's
You
more.
good?
Tell shit direct.
Okay.
Dude,
Cool.
just
You go roll a mage.
Even
then.
I watched Tyler
See you
One's
around.
point of view, like where the whole but like I watched Tyler One's point of view where he was talking about like where he was like, oh, I don't want to listen to you. Like Pirate's like, I don't want to listen to you. Like you guys messed up or whatever. I understand that, but at the same time, you got to look at it from the perspective as well from Pirate's end, where he's also being blamed for not taking blame. You see what I'm saying? Like they're both pointing
Mage is
fingers at
ready.
each other.
He can run and
At
help
the
out
end of
his
the day,
team at the
it's a
same time.
team effort. It's a team game, and everybody fucked up. So everybody should just inherently stop pointing fingers at each other and just say as a group what they did wrong, because that's how it works in dungeons anyway.
yeah, but okay.
At Bordeaux Music, there is no help is short called call run.
If I don't like Pirate
He had
software, I hate
500
his
mana and
content.
didn't use it
Honestly,
and then
like
said he was
personally,
in
I
the
don't
wall.
like. I do not like Pirate as
Everything
a
else is
person.
just not going
But
as team say.
I'm still not going to say that 100% what he did was like scummy, because if I would have done the same thing, I would have tried to help more than what Pirate did, but it was unsalvageable. This entire situation was unsalvageable.
Let's show Quad some more. Especially
think
the
that's,
stuff that he said, the clips of him before this
At
happened.
Bordeaux
the
Music,
whole
he said it
sometime.
when he
That is
used it.
outrageous, dude. You can't blame me for that shit. You make a bad
And I am not
pull,
protecting
you make a bad
Pirate.
Call, that's on you.
He has a
not
mana
on
gem.
anybody else.
There's three ways for him to get mana.
But this crap is just
Thank you for
nonsense.
$69.69 to charity. You're awesome as hell. Yeah, no.
Okay,
At Quadrill's Art lol no.
Look,
You
Quad.
guys run and help each other get out, unless
Yeah,
you are all thrash lol.
If only this.
They
More.
pulled that
There's
with the
more.
mage that
You
had
have
no
to
mana
keep. You have to
left.
have
They pulled
more
2 packs and a
context.
boss. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You have to have more
I
context.
could have frost nova'd, and
Now-
the boss.
At Bordeaux Music, he
Bordeaux,
did
they were
right.
all trash in this dungeon.
Yes.
This was the
So
second
right, not
attempt.
killing.
There's no helping. There's no helping.
He
They were
did the
all trash in
blizzard
this
or whatever
dungeon.
crap.
There was 2 noobs in there, and like this was a trash run overall.
Mana Gem plus Archmage
So
Rose.
it's not
Both
that
of CD.
they were all like they were literally all trash because they didn't have a good
He did
understanding
something
of
on the
what
mobs
team
before they
composition
start
they had.
running and no turn back.
Yeah, I'll do it. I agree with Quad. Based on just this, you cannot crucify them, dude. Not just this, okay? Quad, you're totally right in defending saying whatever you're saying right. Both of ours are right. You just haven't had the full context of story of all the things that he said before this dungeon and after this too. Because he built himself up to be this guy.
Not at all.
It's like I can't find the clip of the context before, but I could try explaining
Yeah.
the context from before.
Let me try to get some.
Yeah, it's just him trying to blame somebody because he doesn't want to blame himself. That's a mistake on them, and I'm not going to get blamed for that. Not my fault at all. Yeah, not at all.
Damn, well, most of it is people picking up pick clips, so it's hard to really get there to look at these things. But yeah, you can explain what he did. Like he started banning people in his chat. 3,000, 4,000 people he banned in his chat for mentioning even mana in his things. So basically, try to basically squash anything bad said about him. Like how can you? You can't. When it's out in the internet, it's there, right? It would be nice to get you some more context for people who are not like Quadro. But because that kind of reveals exactly like the thinking and his attitude and his ego on the whole thing. That
I mean, they
really
try
is
to have
revealing.
stuff leak this and then deal with
But
10K in
but you
chat.
got to think about it like this though. Not
When they
every
start
person
trolling
he
you.
banned was only saying mana. A lot of them were saying slurs. And as a streamer, you
Okay.
do want to get rid
True,
of those people
true.
that are
Try and don't
saying
tell me how you can
slurs.
manage otherwise.
Because there was a lot of people just calling him the most ridiculous stuff.
That's
like I
true.
mean, there were
True. You can go overboard.
They went overboard with it, and like, yeah, he banned the word mana on his stream. Yeah, I understand
It's not
that,
only
but it's
the streamer.
because the context, and as
It's a
well,
great
I
one,
watched
Blizzard's
Pyre
Infinity,
Software
and
stream
you only think
afterwards,
to
like the
worry
next
about
day.
this boss, easily manageable by
And
the
people
druid
were
plus
still in this chat,
But a
as
streamer
well
with
as in the
shitloads
game,
PPL.
sending him death threats, like actual death threats of like going to his home and killing him, which is insane. And yeah, Pirate did wrong, but at the end of the day, all he said was incredibly wrong. But he doesn't deserve as much hate as he got. That hate was ridiculous.
Here's a good one from Mumu.
Oh, 100%.
Let's take a look.
Here's a good one. When he was talking about. Look. Listen to this. Talk about Mage.
Death threads. Yeah, welcome on internet and say hello to the keyboard warriors.
This is one of the contexts where he was building himself up.
Physically unwell.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I found this clip when I was on Reddit.
This is a 1 minute clip.
We've lost a lot of tanks, man.
Yeah.
Like I
listen to him. Talk about other people.
That was rough.
That was sad. As a mage player, that was sad to watch from two mages in a group. I'm gonna be honest.
It made me physically unwell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is JBZ. He's talking about him right there.
Would have done a lot more.
Like there were no sheeps going out, there were no blizzards going out. Apparently he didn't have the spec for blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec. Because like when shit goes sideways, you save lives, man.
You save lives, man.
And blizzard is like,
yeah,
absolutely goated. It's so good.
Okay. Dude, that's the best kind of revenge. I think they were talking about him. Other mages being bad, physically unwell, he said. And he go post. That's only one part of the things that dig out. This is before, shit really hits the fan. That's what's thing. There's more of him saying wholesome stuff. And the more you dig up, that's when you start saying, what the what? That's when you start kind of like, even Savix here was really ripping on him. And then for Asmongold to still side on him, it's giving him a bad look too. Let's see what else can I. Oh, there's a song. There's an AI song. Have you guys heard of it?
Oh my lord, I had not heard the AI song. I might
See
watch
what
that
shit's
later.
happening. And you wondering to me I don't want to get back to WoW? Laughing face.
But it's the best though. This is why the Mage game is so awesome. It brings out the realness in you. How could you not want to play it?
Of course, it's always going to bring out the realness, especially when you're playing hardcore, where months of progress legit go down the drain. So like it brings the emotions out when people die.
Here you go. Here's like XQC. Here he goes. Here's a montage.
Yay.
We hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
It's a montage.
And XQC is WWHO in WoW? Laughing face.
Yeah, he's even reacting to this thing. But his...
Because we didn't give up in that.
WLHO? I don't know.
We didn't give up.
Nothing. He's just reacting to the situation.
It's just who, like, XQC isn't that crazy in WoW either, so I wouldn't take his word for the situation, honestly.
But he's a pro gamer. He does have the take of the gaming, just from the gaming point of view.
But does he understand anything?
Yeah, he actually from what he did. He actually from the takes. People are saying I can't believe they're saying I can't believe he's being the voice of reason.
XQC pro gamer.
XQC. He
CM Mon.
he used to be, right? I thought he was a CS whatever.
Yeah, CS a long time ago.
Yeah,
He's,
he was
not
a
a programmer anymore. He's just
anymore. Yeah, he
a
used to
meme.
be. He actually was, but you know, he was before CS. I didn't know about that. I was like, what? Really?
Yeah, he does like reviews now mostly, and he's playing WoW right now. But like, I wouldn't really say that.
All right, let's listen
Okay.
to the AI sound they did.
I don't really take anything fro MXQC at all.
Sort of happen. Where's the?
And sure, everyone will be doing the comment content.
But
Dude,
to,
look
like,
how
put,
much.
like, to put a nail in the coffin, though, honestly, on this whole thing, for
Okay.
me and my perspective on it,
Test
who
check.
was at
It's
fault
hate, it's
at
controversy.
most
Everyone will comment crap.
was when it comes to like who's at fault for certain things. The entire dungeon run was terrible. So I'm not gonna sit down and say what Pirate said about the dungeon run was bad, because in truth it was already terrible. They failed one time, they almost died.
Yeah, here's
and
the
they
first
tried
time.
it again.
Have to have it muted.
Here's the first
And
time.
they got like a really bad
That
pull.
sucks to have it muted. Is there any other POVs where there's not blasting DMCA? I'm just kind of watching. Watch Pirates POV. Okay, yeah, just send me a link. Pirate roaching out earlier, in the same day with the same group.
So this is the same group
Oh, we got
earlier.
everyone? Yeah, fuck, just
There he
run out.
goes.
Everyone run now, jump down.
Code.
Put down target dummy, let's just run out of here.
So this is the same group.
Oh my god.
Everybody run. Yamato, you safe?
I'm kind of slow and I have nothing.
Do you vanish, target
Where
dummy?
are you guys
anything?
running? Where are you guys running?
Outside to the entrance.
Yeah,
Can you
just wait,
vanish
wait.
in Hearth? Just vanish in Hearth.
Okay, I vanish.
There you go.
Once again, guys. Once again. Hold up, hold up. Let's just bring in some. Let's just look at some perspective here. Do the right thing. So I'm specific to. So here's the unfortunate thing.
I don't have sprint.
And there he goes.
Right? Was it his fault they overpulled? No. But once a mistake happens, who clutches up and who chokes, right?
We're coming to you.
Look, he doesn't even
Why
look
you
back.
moving
Brand,
it
if you
low?
got it? I got intercept.
Why am I
I don't have
what?
sprint. I don't have sprint.
Because I don't.
Just
Well,
I
yeah.
don't want to hear Beast content. What he is.
Oh, don't get famous.
Well, he's saying it's pretty important. He was saying that not all the blame was like
It is,
towards
but
Pirate.
it's so freaking long. They have so much, but in the end, the short of it is not that what he did, right? It is the response at the end. So we have to get through the context of all the things that he's responding to it. It's the more you see that, like he's still, and then you go read his tweet. Right? Go read his tweet, like a response to that.
I don't know, man. It's like in this situation, I will admit that what Pirate said was a little overboard, but you got to look at it in the perspective of if you were Pirate and did that mistake, and they start pointing
Okay,
fingers
hey,
at you,
I have
would you
one.
not react the
Got the most
same?
important question of the night.
Right.
Like, if someone's telling you, why didn't you do this? Like, why didn't you do that? Wouldn't you, like, feel kind of, like, pressured to, like, be like, yo, like, I'm not the only one that did mistakes, you know?
Can you go back
Like,
to your Torin and forget about this stupid crap?
because what Tyler, the whole Tyler 1 part, when he was talking to Tyler 1, he even said that we all could have done something better. That's what Pirate said. We all could have done something better, which is true.
Ass pulling.
I think it was pretty.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel that both sides did bad. Two bads don't make a right, in my opinion. So when two bads don't make a right, it was better off that they removed Pirate from the guild, because again, Soda Poppin didn't remove Pirate from the guild because he himself thought that Pirate did something wrong. It's because other people in the guild kept complaining to Soda Poppin about the situation,
Here
which
it is.
resulted
They
in him
fucked up.
removing
Done.
Pirate about
Why
the guild.
blame each other and
Here it
spark
is.
this hole?
Here it is. Here's the Pirates. It's pretty good.
Oh lord.
Dude, the lyrics says it all.
Go back to your Torin.
Alright.
The tanks holding aggro, the groups on the ropes. Pirate checks his cooldowns and abandons their hopes. Guard Fengus steps in at Swarm the Hall. But where's the mage, yo? He dipped from it all. Out of mana! He cried, but the logs don't lie. Mana gem ready, Archmage's robe nearby. No blizzard to save, no Nova to freeze. Just a roach on the loose, dodging death with ease. The group screaming help, but he's already out. That's Pirates hardcore, just blinking peace out. He's
Damn.
blinking, yeah, the rogues
Blinking.
on the run. While the group's getting crushed, he's saving just one. Talks big, plays small, yeah, he's flanking.
It's not an entire like super terrible situation. I just think it was way taken over proportion because it was such a like people rat all the time. Like for example, Tyler One ratted like multiple times out of a dungeon or roached out of a dungeon multiple times. And as well as even Soda did it once and twice, you know, because like not everybody is safe from roaching from a dungeon, you know. People do it all the time, and it's not. I think at the end of the day, it's a combination of stop. Why is the guild blaming or the group blaming Pirate for not taking all the blame when there was no need to be taking all the blame when not everything was his fault. The tank pulled terribly. The druid attracted a third pack while running away from the already 2 packs picked up. Why start pointing fingers at who did what when you can look at it as a group and be like, oh, this is what we did wrong. This is what we could do better. You know, like.
Dude, this sound is actually pretty good. I can't believe it made it so fast. And everything they said is actually part of the situation. It's a diss track.
No mana, he says, but the math's looking bleak. You had the tools to help, but your efforts antique. Moments like this, yeah, we've heard it before, but you folded like laundry, ran for the door. The thrill of hardcore's about grit and guts, but Pirate's version just blinking and cuts. Take a bow, my dude, for your cowardly feet while you cruise in the dirt. You're out saving your seat.
This track's not that bad. It's okay.
It's how fast they come up, and the lyrics actually kind of funny. Yeah, kind of funny.
Like even right now, Pirate's taking it as a joke because that's what it is. It's just a joke. At this point, it's just content farming. They're all streamers. They're all taking advantage of it.
I guess it's obvious.
Why to blame? Well, I guess it's obvious.
It's not at this point. It's content farming since start.
Yeah, it was content farming from the start. You're right. It was always content farming.
Just bored kids.
Even Asmin, when he was doing his review of it, he you know Yamada the rogue, he was talking to Asmin, and Asmin said, "I'm just using this to content farm."
Something what was fucked up tons of times before.
Making people mad is probably the way to go. Like if he did, like I said, right? If he just be a little bit humble right after, there won't be this thing. You have to make other people mad to keep them talking about it, to come back at you. And on the internet, it's all about.
I can imagine how everyone was frustrated from seeing how they did play even before.
Yeah, but I'm totally just glad that it's bringing hardcore WoW in the front light, and hopefully we get some Turtle WoW stuff too. But
because I can see the one who was fucking up the most calling
out.
Well,
the players for Turtle WoW increased because of the situation. A lot more people are playing World of Warcraft because of it. This already did its thing. Like World of Warcraft's player base skyrocketed because more people want to see shit like that now.
Oh yeah.
So they already did its job. But all this is just content, man. It's just content. That's all I see it as.
I can't wait to see these retards HC rating LUL that will be content.
Oh, dude, you should have seen, bored out. You should have seen the 10-man raid that they were doing.
Holy shit, I am so happy I don't care
I forgot the name of that
crafts.
dungeon or that raid. Bro, they almost died like 3 times with Soda Poppin', like, and his group almost died like 3 times. They had to restart that shit.
They're already doing? I can't wait to
see they started doing that stuff already.
So shit, you don't care about this crap. Alright, man, dude, Quad, you're too cool. This is for us nerds who are playing hardcore WoW. I know 95%. That's what makes it even more, because it's only the people in the know who plays hardcore are just like knows the little nuances. From the top view, outside view, like from my mom or whatever, they're looking at it. You guys are just a bunch of dumbasses. Watching other people playing video game and talking about it doesn't even matter.
I don't need to waste time with this when I can.
You are too cool. Exactly. Only cool people say that. Only non-cool people waste their time playing games like 20-year-old game and getting into this drama, which I am. And I love this, man. I love this.
I'm deep into this.
I love this. Everything into it because it's the humanness. Okay, it's not even about the game anymore, dude. It's beyond the game. And the more attention the Guitar Hardcore, well, the more I am happy about it. Especially
Age of
come to
game
Turtle.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly, I don't know. You can say you don't care about it, but deep down inside, I know you do, Quad. You
It's
know,
the Hyenism,
the-
not humanity.
watching no, it's not that either. It truly is. You know, tell me another game that can bring all these people together, a 40-man raids, and have like hardcore environments where somebody and the dramas, and in the end, if you're a gamer, you know it doesn't matter, but the drama it creates, it does. What's that?
Path of Exiles too. Remember the whole Elon Musk situation?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Where-
I mean,
Or he paid somebody.
it's
to
hardcore
do all this
because
content.
It is
being
not about the game, okay?
it's cool. It's okay. It's not about the game. It's about them trying to actually be cool again. From gaming, from gamers' perspective, it's like, yeah, it's cinema. We want to see these people make an ass of themselves and actually just for doing
It's
something
about the
that's so
frickin' big guy
stupid.
fucked up like this. Left drag him through the hell.
It's about
AKA
freaking
once
big guy
again,
fucked up.
content.
Not truly not, but because he deserved it. If you're on his side and saying that the gamers are the dumbass ones, then of course. But if you're looking at from there's the little things that he did, pulling is kind of ratty. And the more of stuff that he's coming out that he's not
Isn't everything content these T-days though?
But no, if he didn't put himself, if he was not a well-known guy who come out here like he's an
Big
authority
guy can fart on
in
orange
this
chain
game.
while he wears green pants and he deserves cancellation.
Okay, who said that?
And again, I told I do not protecting him.
This is not, but I just don't think you have the totals that it's not unwarranted.
But
A lot
I
of
just
people
can't be bothered about this shit.
are again on them.
It's warranted.
Okay,
It's
okay,
not,
Quad.
it's not that-
Okay, you're true.
It's warranted.
Just turn off the
It's-
stream and go do your things and stuff, and we're done. Well, we're stupid. We're doing something here. I understand
No,
it.
no,
That's fine too.
What Parallel is trying to say is that at the end of the day, it's content. You know, it's not.
Never talk about something. It's nothing you care about to talk about. Wait, somebody died.
Yeah, we're all enjoying the fact that we're all chill. You know, like we're all enjoying it.
Then okay.
46. Yeah, I mean, maybe you think I'm taking it too seriously, but I kind of do because this is the game I do take seriously. And for somebody, Pirate Babe, I mean, Pirate, to me, I kind of do like him because I watched shorts and he popped up and I really liked him. That is why this little fallingness is really because I like Elon, just like look up all the things he did and all the things that the media that they did all the good stuff, and because they build up my niceness to them, when I found out that they're hypocrites and not doing what they said, there's a part of whatever it sucks. And you can say I'm just stupid for Bright Eye, for having these false heroes, and that's me. Yeah, okay, but I would like to talk about it. I would like to express my dismay on it and to say that's the kind of that sucks. And maybe next time I'll put another follow contents and support people who are real gamers, like these real gamers who
is not hypocrite.
I try not to be. Everybody can be at one time, but he can't double down on his hypocriteness and not learn from it. Okay,
Well,
if you're self-aware.
Yeah. Pirate wasn't being a hypocrite. It was just overall. It was just a touchy situation. That's all it was. It's nothing.
No. He did not do what he said preach to do. That is the definition of a hypocrite. When you're preaching, make sure do this, gamers should be this, and he did. Okay, but the polys, the color, feeling physically ill when somebody else doesn't do the things that he can done, that's a hypocrite.
Well, you got to think about it from that moment. Everything was botched. There was him blizzarding even more. If he was to Nova polymorph two enemies and do everything, it wouldn't have changed.
And he even said, I have a bard on there, rank 1 blizzard, so he doesn't use all his mana. He basically noobed out, looking back at it.
Even if he did do it, it wouldn't have changed the people who died. Actually, nothing would have changed.
No, yes, it would. See, that's the word mechanic comes in. If he does Nova in the beginning, he totally would. See, the people who don't play the game would say
they're running back, right? Like, no, you remember, they were running back. The Druid pulled a third pack.
Look at his blink. Look at his blink. See, this is where we're kind of like people who agree that there's nothing that could be said, but he totally could save those two guys. If you see other mages do totally what happens.
He would have saved the tank. He would have not saved
No,
the
he
priest. The
told
priest was
he
dead.
can save everybody. That's the thing. He could have saved everybody. Look, dude. That's
Man,
he
we
took.
got to remember the third. If
He
we could go
could.
back to the video,
He
you'll
could.
see that there was a third pack.
Yeah,
that
but
they
he
pulled.
could. But that was
third
after
pack
that was
the-
everybody started running. But I'm saying when
Would he
the
save them if they would
situation,
not stop run?
dude, he can totally
Would
save
not.
all of them. He could save all of them.
Remember,
He could.
remember, they
That's
stopped
the
running.
main problem. That's the
He-
main problem.
He was running. He was running, and they stopped running. Right. So at that situation, they're the ones that stopped running.
Totally.
They got
Yes,
themselves in that situation.
but him,
and they pulled the third pack.
if it was any other mage except him, because he doesn't really want to go back, they could have saved him. I mean,
Even if they would have Nova, the priest would have still died. The priest would have went ahead and tried to heal.
He will save
to
at
heal, and
least
he
one.
would
Okay,
have
let's just say he would
do
have
something to save
he
him?
would have saved at least one, if not both.
I am just asking here, really.
If everybody say hindsight, go back and look. Of course, if everybody did it right, everybody will be.
But if they stop run, then how you want to save them?
You could. I mean, you have to go all the way back in the beginning. Let's say it was a chain of event. Once he blizzard, one tech used all his mana. Okay, from that point on, there's probably his saving is really low. Then he really should go back. Yes, once he blizzard, before the whole thing. Yeah, listen to me. He could. He definitely could. This is from I know the game. You guys would. This is where people This is where people who don't know the game starts like talking like they know about hardcore and say there's nothing they can do.
I know about hardcore a decent amount. Just because I never reached
because
the
they
60
get
doesn't
rats.
mean I don't know what I'm
Exactly,
talking
but
about.
these are rats though. You guys do on the position of rats. I'm not saying what you can do or what you could have done to save them because you just turn them on and run.
What I would
That's
as
right.
a person that also plays as
but
mage,
as a
I
mage,
would have casted rank 1
Let me show
Blizzard,
you.
and then I would have
Exactly,
known
exactly.
it wouldn't have changed.
Yes,
it wouldn't have
then
changed the
then
situation.
then it would have, because there's another doing in the exact situation, and he saved everybody. There's another one that's Ampy, have an exact situation, but it saved everybody. Okay.
But it wasn't the same circumstance of the same players. Remember,
Dude,
the other situation you're referring to is more pro players in there.
At first, it wasn't the boss who killed whoever.
Okay,
it was
mighty guy __ can at least you answer me?
It was
one
the
question?
hounds.
It was the
I know it
hounds.
was
So
the
he
hounds.
can know the hounds. Okay, that would save one person already. Dude, if you stop those hounds for 2 seconds, they're not gonna kill anybody.
The person that died, right? The priest was killed by the boss. The priest was killed by the boss. The tank was killed by the hounds.
No, the tank
priest would have
the druid.
Not the druid. My bad. The druid got killed by the hounds. Now the priest would have died regardless because he got hit by the boss. There was no saving the priest. The priest was because that boss cannot be CC'd by Nova. Let's just put that out there. He cannot be CC'd by Nova, and he cannot be polymorph, and he cannot be blind. It's a boss, right? You can't do that to him. So the boss was gonna kill the priest regardless. Right? So the person that he could have saved was the druid. Yes, he could have saved the druid. But why did they stop after the run call was made? If the run call was made, why did they stop? Answer me that one question.
Well,
why did they stop?
because he saw like the tank in trouble and he wanted to help. I mean, that's a real good thing to do because you see somebody in trouble, then you help.
But even the tank said to run. Even the tank said, "Hey, run." It wasn't just the rogue who said to run.
Of course, the
tank
rogue.
also said
In
to run.
hindsight, they really make bad calls because they're panicking and stuff. But they in whatever the situation that they do, he saw the tank or
that can be a good thing to
and
do,
the
really.
healer was in trouble. Okay, that's not a good at the moment, but you have to respect the person making that decision to sacrifice himself and do it. And you don't like the people who don't do that.
I respect
exactly.
that decision.
That is it. You respect it. That is why that is why we're talking everything good about the priest right now. Because he did it, right? And not going at he's not making any excuses or saying that he just did what he's done and he's done. Everything else is not. So we're not really talking about what happened there. We're talking about things afterwards, which I don't think Quad has all the information
one
yet.
Player run.
If you're
talking overall about
exactly.
He's just talking
if you're just
to play as team play.
if you're just viewing it from that situation, of course it's totally wrong. It's totally wrong. there's so many contexts after that I don't think he has the information. You're making
OMFG,
way
can we
too
talk
much
normally?
like on this again. Yeah, you can come into the Discord. You can come in
My
Discord.
head fucking hurts from this.
Come to the Discord. This Discord's open. You don't have to type. And I know that's what I'm
I
saying.
can't
That
OMFG.
you don't
Like,
have
we're
all
all-
the
we're
you
all
do
chill.
not have all the information. That's it. And I don't that
It's
you can
4
make a
a.m. for fuck's
complete.
sake.
He got
And
he
that's
gave
why.
the most part of the situation. Like I know, like
But
I
there's
know
not.
most.
There's more though. This
like-
takes a little bit of time to marinate. And right now, in the heat of the discussion, and we're talking about one specific thing, like what he can done in the game. Totally true. He did nothing wrong in the game. He rose. He saved his life.
It was a panic. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it was a panic. It was a panic situation, and they confirmed it.
But it's you have to
content.
you have to go look and research in all the responses he did, all the banning,
He's
all
saying,
the
stop
and
yelling
also here's another
Chill
one.
FFS.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, for real, you are yelling, Chow. Like
Sorry,
you need
sorry,
to, I
sorry.
had to lower you a little
sorry.
bit.
All right, sorry. Have you seen his clip about his pretending to apologize? Like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. They just want me to be like this, like assertive, to apologize to them and like being.
I am out. My
being
migraine
sarcastic.
already fucking kicked in.
All right, sorry, man. Sorry. There's another kid from like being condescending and like pretending to apologize. Have you guys seen that?
Like, yeah, you gotta think about it like this. He was making fun of the situation because he's content farming. Right now, they're content farming.
Right.
Asmon's content farming. Tyler
Right.
One's content farming.
Right.
They're all content farming. Everything after the incident
Right.
is content farming. None of it you should listen to.
Right.
Because what happened
none
is the
of that.
situation.
But
But all I will say is,
I like to
Pirate
hear.
did not panic at all.
Yeah, he seems pretty calm. It seems like he did that on purpose. So that's even more sinister. If it was like,
it wasn't sinister because the
if
run
it
call
was,
was made.
it was panic, like it was panic, then you
Pass
don't
call.
believe him being like. But if he like so
OMFG.
calm, and he seems so calm, he probably did that on purpose.
How sinister, they called it.
Because he said he doesn't want to go back in.
F me.
Because he said when he looked back, he could go back in, but he didn't want to. He said that.
He following strategy.
He said it. He said it.
How that is sinister.
But the run call was still made. It's not sinister if the run call was made, Chow. You gotta think about it like this.
It's not. But when
it's
you
not
have a
sinister if the
chance,
run call was
when
made.
you're sitting at a chance to save your teammate and you don't, and you smile
Well, you
about
gotta-
it.
But remember, like let's turn it back. You're doing the same thing you said that we're doing. What you're taking the information after. We're not talking about the information after. We're talking about the information at the moment beforehand.
Okay.
So if we take the information beforehand, they were called run. Everybody was running together. They stopped at the ramp. Pirate turned the corner. He now has no line of sight of his team. He did turn around and stopped. Remember, he did turn around and
Yes.
stopped.
Yes.
But someone else during that moment also said, "Run, keep running, target dummy." So
Blizzard
he
is
kept
35
running. That means the
YRDS
run
range.
call is
Just
still
stay
in
low.
effect. It was only till after he was about to leave the dungeon was that when they made the "we can win this fight" call, which was too late. It was a too late of a call. Yeah,
hold on.
Blizzard is a
My
35
mom's
yard
calling me.
range.
I gotta go. You guys can talk for a bit.
Like it was like overall at the end of the day, all of us should not take this into account because it was just a content farm. That's all I'm saying. It was all of this was for content.
Average mage would
What we're
never get
talking
hit.
about right now, an average absolutely, an average mage would not get hit. But you got to think about it like this, Bordell. As remember that there are two noobs in that dungeon. The druid. No, it wasn't the druid. The rogue was a noob, and I forgot what the other guy was.
At the
but
moment,
the other
this
noob.
happened.
But there was two
They pulled,
noobs
someone
in there.
fucked and pulled more. Call was made to run.
Hey,
So they
absolutely.
started,
And guess
then
what? He was
turned
not a
back,
Giga
did
Chad
some
mage.
spell and kept running.
He's not a
When they
Giga
did
Chad
spell, they
mage.
were all
Everybody
together.
fucked up
Then
in that
after, like,
dungeon.
half of my
At the end of the
new
day,
year,
we
why you
shouldn't be
run?
pointing fingers because
Giga Chad mage would
everybody fucked
absolutely
up.
never fucking get hit.
That situation would have never happened if the tank didn't overpull. That situation would have never happened if the druid didn't pull a third pack. That situation would have never happened if they would have listened to the run call and ran away. So much went wrong that everybody wants to pick and choose what situation happened. And overall, everything they did in that situation was bad. And Bordell, you know for a fact, because I know that you know a lot about World of Warcraft, that entire
Obviously, he is
situation was
not
botched.
Giga Chad mage. Is that the aim of the topic, though? Bordel just knows everything about everything, sheesh.
Yeah. Basically, Bordell knows more about World of Warcraft than the majority of people that I at least know. And from what I've heard from Chow every time I lurk on the streams, Bordell knows what he's talking about as well. And but at the end of the day, it wasn't a Giga Chad mage. You know, he's not a Giga Chad mage. Like even Asmongold, that claims to be the one of the best WoW streamers out there, one of the best WoW players, he screws up and dies in certain dungeons and
All
stuff.
I
It
am
happens.
saying is he could have tried to save them, and if he decided that all is lost, then he would have plenty of time to turn around and blink the fuck out. End of story.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. But
Quadrozard,
guess
don't be
what?
silly.
It didn't happen.
He don't
It
decide
didn't
it.
happen. You wanna know why? Because at the end of the day, everybody was panicking. It was
He listened.
everybody was panicking. Everybody was going crazy. And
he
at the
look
end of the
back
day,
to
this
see?
isn't an argument for us to get into argument about. It's more or less a conversation, right? We're all having a conversation about the situation, and we shouldn't pick sides because we weren't there.
Should he? Maybe. But there was not a single word till it was late anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just
Like I
all
said,
keep
there's
run.
we can't look at it in a perspective
And I don't
of
pick
one
sides.
situation caused this all to happen. There was multiple situations that happened that
just commenting the
resulted in
situation.
what happened. Absolutely, you're commenting the situation. Of course, and you're not supposed to pick sides. That's the
There's
best part
million other
about all
scenarios you
this.
can make.
Absolutely, there's millions of other
But one
scenarios that
was
could
picked
happen.
up.
Everybody just needs to just come to the realization that we should not be picking on one thing that
Why the
happened in
fuck
that
to
dungeon.
chenge
We
it
should
when
all
it's too
talk
late
about
and then blame the
what
only
the
one
fuck
who followed
happened
it?
that caused everything as a group, because it's a group effort game. Absolutely, it was a terrible call. It was a terrible call. And at the end of the day, if someone tells me to run,
Only answer.
if
Get
I
us
was
to
in that
Content Farm.
in that and if I was to do that situation, right? If I was pirate and I did everything he did,
At Quadrozard because in HC
I
you
would have
gotta
done the
adapt
same
and
thing.
improvise all the time.
It is hardcore, but at the same time, like you gotta think about it like this: the run call was made, everyone was running, the team stopped. Pirate turned
Again,
around,
if it would
looked,
be me,
saw
Bortle,
that
Buddy,
no,
Chow,
that
and
they weren't
Rookie in
following
there
him
and same would
anymore,
have
and
it,
he kept
he would
running
say,
because no
"You
one
fuck,"
tried
and
to
it would be
correct him
done.
until it was too late.
No own me would ever care. At Bortle music that is always. HC or not.
Yeah, absolutely, hardcore or not, it doesn't matter if you're playing hardcore
Only
or
in
not.
HC it
This
hurts
is like
more.
it's yeah, only in hardcore it hurts more. And again, both of you guys are right. None of you guys are wrong. So we shouldn't like try to get at each other's throats because like, oh, this person did this, or I don't believe this person. The video is there. It already happened. We know what happened, and it was a very botched dungeon.
If I would ever not follow strategy and calls back in days in Molten Core, IOWULD be kicked out of
Yeah, it
guild.
was hardcore.
Was it
It was
HC?
hardcore.
No.
It was a hardcore. That's why everyone was mad because it was
5-minute
hardcore.
corpse run and months of your time fucked is a big difference.
Yep, that is a big difference. But if it was hardcore, if we were using if you're using the logic that we're all throwing out here,
Months? Nah.
right? If we're all using the logic that we're all throwing out here, if it was months worth of content and they care for their characters' lives, they would have kept running. I'm just saying. If this is hardcore and everyone cares for their lives, they were much safer if they all would have bolted and left the dungeon.
You gotta bring your A game in HC. Exactly.
And that's the thing. They didn't have
Run.
Exactly. That's the point.
Like straight to G. Best whenever.
Hardcore and even the guild rules. The guild rules. Everybody even knows this. You can look up the guild rules. They said that treat your character as if it's your life and run away if you have
strategy.
to. Just run. Just run. That's all you had to do. All you had to do in that circumstance was run. If they all would have ran, they would have got out. Now, what was said afterwards doesn't matter because all of it was content farm. And if
Everyone
people
is
keep
general
jumping
after
onto
battle.
it's just going to be everybody arguing about it. But it's just content farm. They're content farming us for this. Why are we watching these videos right now about the situation?
Everyone
Because it's
can see a
content farm. They
million
just
of angles how to do
content
shit
farmed us.
better.
Everybody's using it to take views. Like we're being played. We are all being played in this circumstance. Yep. Everybody can see millions of angles of how to do better, but guess what? No one's gonna be able to go in that situation and say, I know what to do in this exact situation because they weren't there. You can't like no one could sit down and say, Hey, I would have done this, this, and this, and this. But you only know because of of what happened after. No one knows about what happened at the moment. At the moment, everybody was panicking. At the moment, everybody was freaking out. At the moment, people were making mistakes. And mistakes happen in touchy situations. So that's just how it works. Why you want me to get rid of your Discord Nitro? Okay. Yeah.
All right. Oh, did you guys?
Dude, this mage is killing it right now.
All I trying to say is just to see there was call made it's the worst to take it back, more when it's too late.
It's like it's black and white, buddy. You know, it's black and white, right? That's it. It's black and white, right? Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you're
Does
bad
all
at
of
the
them act
game,
leak
that's
D-bags?
fine. Who cares?
Sure,
don't
but that's
act
not
like you
connected to the
know
moment, but to their
something when you
egos.
don't. You're like
And
fucking
well,
Elon Musk
maybe
with
just to
Paddle
the fake
XL
drama.
too. Like that's what that looks like to me, man. You know, like bro,
Yeah,
why
of course. That's all this is, man.
Which they need
That's
to
all
light
it
up
is.
their boring days.
People take it way too over proportion. People send death threats to both the guild and as well as death threats to
More blunt than I am.
like everybody else. Like I'm like everyone was getting death threats. It was just a big content farm, and yeah, you're all of us again. Everybody's perspective on the situation is 100% correct if you know what you're talking about. And but there's nothing you can do because or to do better in that circumstance because you now know based on the
Death
information that
wishes
was
for shit
given,
like this, and no chow,
not
that is not
the
wow.
information that happened immediately.
Any responsibility on that?
No accountability.
That's all this is.
That's all that is.
But
Bullshit.
dude, but do you know what kind of death threat that people are putting? Do calling, do chat saying KYS? That's a technical death threat. But he's saying that death threats are like that.
Doesn't
but
matter.
If it's death threats like you're getting your things coming down, of course. But there's things about responding to these. There's over responding to this just make you like you're a victim now. Okay, just throwing that.
He was content farming it, dude.
Yeah,
See, you gotta remember there.
That's
I'm
also
large.
what we're doing.
Done.
But the normal thing is, you know, people
There
in
is
the
no other solution.
in the gamers saying somebody say KYS to you is nothing. It's like fuck, you know, who cares?
On Twitch TOS, on
but
Twitch
if you
TOS,
take
that's
that,
against the rules, you know? Like
Wow.
the streamer can get in trouble
That stuff,
for someone
auto
saying
ban
that
and
on chat.
report.
He wasn't doing it because it bothered him. He was doing it because he, as a
You need to
streamer, can
stop
get in
these
trouble
too.
for having that on. Because you know how many times my stream when I was streaming a lot, like at the time, like how many people came to my stream and said like, oh, like kill yourself or do this or do that. You know, like that can get you in trouble on Twitch if it's on your chat. You, the streamer, will get striked. That's why he got rid of it.
First
It's not because
snowflake and
it
second,
bothered
you need to
him.
moderate
It's
your chat.
because
You
you
are
have to get
responsible
rid of
for
it off of Twitch TOS policies. As a streamer, and you're responsible for what's
moderate
happening in
enough,
your chat.
You done.
Asshole or anything.
Rest in peace.
True.
And
True.
have like a pretty.
You're in a
negative
public
way. So I
forum,
think
then
that's
there's certain kind of things, you know. I mean, we all talk about free speech and say whatever we want, but there's certain consequences of saying that. I just think it's regulated by the community and not them as a system
Twitch
to
is not
regulate
public
people's
forum.
speech. That becomes you know, but there's a fine line between free speech and or like they said,
Twitch AC is
death
streaming
threats
platform
and
with
just
their own rules.
saying things. And once you get so this is where, like, if they become so touchy that people can't say anything anymore, I guess people go to kick, and that's what happens.
Yeah, that's
But
why people are
it's
going to kick
it's a
because of that.
fine it's a fine line, you know. I mean, if you can overregulate what people say, and of course you
That
gotta
is not US.
and
That
you
is
can
Twitch.
and you can, and for a country, US, who's saying that promotes freedom of speech and always defending, like, you know, then you put in
But
then you
the
put in
internet isn't the United
lines.
States. No,
Uh,
but the internet isn't the United States. The internet is a public domain. So, like,
uh,
anything can be said, but companies can put rules and legislations on their applications. Like Twitch can say you can't
like,
say
true. Okay.
the
How
F
about
word.
this?
Twitch
That
can say you can't say the N word. Twitch can
like,
say a lot of things, and you
yeah,
can't do it.
but the internet is
Twitch have
also
heavy
decentralized.
community-driven rules.
You can't.
If any behavior can anyone
There's
throw
no
on
way to
community bring to
regulate the
not
internet.
enjoyable situation, you can and
There
will
is
get into
no way.
troubles.
But guess what? On Twitch, you have to regulate it. As a streamer,
There's no way to regulate it.
the
I mean,
the streamer,
to say
you have
they
to do
to say,
You
something.
of
came to
course they
Twitch and
say
agreed
they
to
can
their
try,
TOS.
but we know in reality that you can't. And there's
No, of
things
course you
that they're
can't.
gonna have to go
Twitch is
around,
not
and there's
internet
always
OMG.
people gonna do what they're gonna try to do, and there's always gonna be trolls sitting down there. And for them to have a top-down system to fighting that, and it becomes like they're the, you know, you
That's
can
what the moderators are for.
you will
That's why the moderators are in chat. That's why me, Quadrell, all of us all have the mod sword. Because if someone comes in
Whatever,
here and
Chow
starts
have
saying
his own truth and
some
don't care
stupid
about
stuff,
facts.
we can get rid of them because that way you won't get in trouble. That's what mods are for.
Yes, like I said, the rules sitting on there, just like all the, you can say, what am I trying to say is that the natural rule of nature is not one person, one entity, or anybody can actually enforce. Rules of nature,
Of course.
right?
Of course.
And then human nature, we're gonna do whatever we do. This, yes, there's a system on it, but in the end, the system will fail based on the people. If it's held up by
Well,
people, it's
we
gonna
gotta
fail
remember this,
by the
Chow.
people. Yeah.
For in life, there's consequences. You can do anything you want.
Yeah,
You have free
and
speech.
there's
You can do anything
nothing
you
that
want, and
people can. There's
consequences.
nothing one person can do that, because that's a
That is why I
natural
was
rule.
even
That's a
telling to you, Chow,
natural
that you can get
natural
into
rule.
troubles if you will be talking about markets and telling PPL, do this.
Yeah, like for example, like there's a lot of things you can get in trouble for on Twitch. Like for one thing, right now on Twitch, you cannot talk about, like, for example, what your Bitcoin
It is
stuff.
against Twitch
Like
TOS.
you can't go around telling people do this, do Bitcoin. You can't do that because that's promoting on Twitch. Bitcoin is considered is being treated like gambling. So therefore, it's considered gambling. Promoting gambling is against your TOS. So you see what I'm saying? There are rules in place. So it's the same thing with Pirate, where I understand that, yeah, Pirate shouldn't have, like, yeah, it's not that he was hurt. It's that as a streamer, a popular streamer that makes money off of his platform, he has to moderate his channel and has to delete those comments. If someone
It's
comes in
mainly about
here,
someone
Chow,
who
and
report
tells
you for
you
losing money,
that
because
you
he
are
said, "Buy
a
BTC at
rainbow
mighty guy
flagged,
___."
you know, the F word for that, and a whole bunch of naughty words, right? You will get in trouble if you don't do anything about it, because that means you're promoting it.
Wow.
Actually, yeah, it's mainly about someone that can report you. Yeah, absolutely. That's but but that's besides the fact. The idea is that we get what Pirate did was wrong, but the whole banning people and stuff, that's just part of his job as a Twitch streamer. So you shouldn't take that into account, because I streamed full time before and made money off of streaming already. And I know that I got in trouble multiple times for allowing my chat to say whatever I want.
You know, there are, I guess, situations where obviously setting rules, having rules instead, it will filter out a lot of bad situations, right? That kind of like, it's not going to be 100 proof that you might ban something who's probably not really being sinister, or that it's just talk, right? And then you're kind of like banning them, and it gets a little overboard. It's
Like, for example, there's a law not to kill people, but do people still kill people? Yeah. It's not stopping them. Like, but is it wrong to kill people? Yeah. It doesn't defeat the purpose. Like, it's the same thing with Twitch. It's a rule in terms of service that you must follow. If someone's on my stream telling me that I need to KYS and that I need to go, or they're going to murder my family, or they're going to do malicious things to my wife or whoever, like I, as a streamer,
how about
have to do
this? How about
something
this?
about it.
How about he's banning people for saying mana gem? as like a troll. Like it's not his
Well,
wrong to not to.
I hopped on the stream. I hopped on the stream literally the next day, and let me tell you that he wasn't banning people for saying mana.
Okay.
He was banning people that were saying slurs and
They had a
bigoted
whole
stuff. Like
10 days. The internet was just
like
on him.
yeah, like you got to think about it like in the sense of people that I've seen like the other day I literally saw people saying like, oh,
If you try to
hey,
that,
mana this,
if
mana
you try
that.
to fight the internet, it's not gonna go.
And at this rate, he's not
mean,
fighting the internet. He's embracing the situation.
There you go. If he had started, if he embraced it from the beginning, maybe he's.
He even said it on his stream. The very like literally the same day that the situation happened on stream. He said, "You're allowed to talk about the situation. Just don't be a dick about it." That means that he is taking accountability for what happened. He just doesn't want you to come in there just to berate the streamer because that's against COS.
That word to troll you and make fun of you. What would you do?
That's his job. At the end of the day, that's his job. Like that's just how it is. That's how it works.
You can take the fact banning people for saying words. Tell me, Charlie, if you would have 1K people on your stream saying that word to you and making fun of you, what would you do? I mean, I guess it's me because I don't really care. I will let you. I'll let you say it. I'll let you do. Except if it's starting to like you keep on abusing the voice thing, like interrupting me. But I will let you probably say anything you want to say. Type.
And that's you because. And
that's
you because
and I can't expect other people to do that. But I know I can't expect other people.
Like we're all different. Like if it was up to me, Chow, I would be able to talk about politics and a whole bunch of stuff.
I might change my mind when I got to that point. But
you saying that with having 10 PPL in total.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not even there, so I wasn't there. Even here, if it's 10 people, I still let you say. And hopefully I don't change. Hopefully I don't change when I get too big, but I try to.
As smaller streamers, we have no say in what happens. Like legit, there's people that are small streamers right now that are legit watching porn on Twitch and they don't get banned because there's so many content channels right now that there's nothing that can be done. Like you said, it can't be enforced, but it doesn't mean that they're not going to get banned eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen, but you can't go on and say, well, he's being insensitive and sinister by deleting all these chats. You can't say that because if I was to join the stream saying a whole bunch of stupid shit, you would kick me out.
Yeah.
And don't tell me otherwise because we've done it with Kiz. You remember Kiz? We've done it with him before when he would talk about politics on stream.
You start kind of like
and it can take years to find one streamer doing wrong things.
We will do something about it. It's just like we're looking at it.
I'm out of here, lol.
Yeah, there's porn on Twitch, brother.
Dude, why would you watch porn on Twitch? That's so stupid.
And guess what?
I don't know
there
why
are so many streamers who do that
Twitch.
in Wax as well. Lost example.
There's so many streamers who do.
Many who got that in Wax as well. Like, what do you mean? Take years to find one streamer doing wrong things that are bannable. I guess what? There's so many streamers who do that in Wax as well. Is it?
And Max, yeah. Like, there's a lot of streamers that do it. Like, there's a lot of streamers that. Yeah, exactly. There's tons of people that are watching Dragon Ball and stuff like that. It's one again. It's a platform, yo. You're not gonna be able to defend everything, but there's rules. At the end of the day, there's rules.
Yeah, I guess for us gamers, we're always living on the edge of the rules, try to break the game.
It is not all about
find
Twitch
all the
views.
rules and see if we can game.
These are direct laws.
That's what gaming is. To game the rules.
Direct laws as well.
To see if these rules are actually
OMG Chow.
enforceable. Yeah, that's what hacker mindset is. That's what gaming is. Gaming is give you a set of rules, and we try to go through it and break into as many things.
Like WTF.
Yeah, it
well,
does.
Well, it has to do with gaming
it's
as
game
well.
theory. It's game theory.
It has to do with gaming because the situation happened on the game. That's why we're still talking about this. We're still talking about the situation in total. Like at the end of the day, this is that digressive
whole life
thing
is a game. Whole life is a game. We learn through gaming on life how to approach things. You don't give up. You keep trying. You have different. You gather all the knowledge. This is all game theory that can apply to real life. Of course.
I'm not talking anymore about stupid pirate situation.
Okay.
But rules in general now.
Well,
rules are meant to be broken. You cannot enforce rules of nature. I listen to Bob Marley. You cannot. Men cannot enforce rules of nature.
Deal with it.
and that's why we love Bitcoin. Nobody can set rules on it. We love things that are just naturally good.
Well,
If it's naturally bad, it's gonna go away. If it's naturally
well,
good, there's no rules I can set on top
they're
of
gonna
it.
be putting rules. You heard about that? That they're thinking of taxing like
Yeah, they
Bitcoin
will.
more.
But somebody
So,
can fork another one. They're gonna be like one. There's thousands of things. Just like if they get rid of World of Warcraft, another private server will come up. Get rid of twow. It's just they can't. And that's just the natural of orderness. That if you try to enforce rules, it's you can enforce like pay, like surface rules, but you know the deep down nature of it, and you can't expect to go around the world saying to force rules. That's what having tyranny happens. That you have to know that the human nature, natural rules are not bound
Ciao,
by
yo, you
humans.
should form your own country.
Maybe, this is my own country right here.
come on, Cordell. You don't have to. You don't have to be stingy like that. We're all having a good conversation here.
I try to
I'm coming to
have an
discussion.
environment where whatever it says and we
No,
can
this is
say
not
and
your
discuss
country.
everything. It's not my country. I like it here. I still
This
try
is
to
Twitch.
push and do what I think is
They
for
provided you a
good.
room.
In my I teach people Bitcoin. It's not for sinister stuff. Certain people do things out of real, actual, true intent. And okay,
Nothing
these rules
belongs
are
to
here
OYU.
to
It
help
belongs to
us
them.
learn from this and maybe do it in a different way or don't do this, or we don't know if it's a bad thing. That's where rules come into good things for people who don't know. But for the rules who have rules of nature, that these rules are just people, just like rich people get around tax rules because they're richer because they know they went through it. But the dumb people have to follow the tax rules because they don't know the knowledge or the experience of how to
We're
do
getting
the
we're
tax
getting
rules
way
and
too much
stuff.
into politics here. We should tone it down a little bit.
Okay.
Too much politics. But at the end of the day, let's all let bygones be bygones here. We all have our different belief system. We live in a world where everybody has different belief systems. So whether your
Dude,
belief
part of
system is
I
correct or wrong,
understand
it's
people
entirely
because
based on
we
your opinion.
we deal in crypto. Why do we get into cryptos? It's to get around the rules. Like we own our own stuff. We love to be decentralized because it powers people. It gives tools to people when they don't have if you have people rely on you, that means you have to give them rules. But if you don't have people rely on you, they can be free to do whatever they want, as long as they don't not disrespect to other people, which is a totally education kind of thing. Right? I'm just saying there's two things two facets to everything. Not rules are not bad. Not all rules are bad. Just like not all rules are good. And it takes wisdom to test out these rules to see who are the good rules that you follow and what not. And it's not something anybody, any country can enforce on anybody in this world. This is bigger than that. It's bigger than just country. It's
Oh
human
yeah,
nature.
rules are
It's
always going
human
to be meant
nature.
to be broken. Like rules are
It's
always going to
human
be broken.
nature.
Like I break rules when I was in school. I cheated
That's
on
the
tests
only
when I
way
was
to
at work. I
tell. That's the
went
only
around
way to
training
tell if the
like,
rule is actually a good rule that people should follow now, right? If you don't try to break it.
Freedom is not for everybody.
No doubt. It's not. That's actually the surprising thing. It's not. Certain people just don't deserve freedom, and they can't handle freedom.
some people don't have freedom. That's you got to
And
remember. Some
that's
people
also
in
and
life
don't have
don't
that.
have freedom
And
either.
that's the thing.
So, but like that's again that's an entirely different conversation.
And
At
is
this
freedom
rate.
a thing that's actually a good thing? It's also kind of like you have to debate. Giving people absolute freedom, just the let them know it's also not. That's you have these things that will come out, and that's a very very deep topic. I guess I shouldn't be talking too much, and it gets pretty touchy.
Yeah, it does get pretty touchy. And no, we're allowed to talk about it. It's not against
We're allowed
TOS.
to
I'm just
talk
saying,
about it.
and overall, it's just like we're not trying to. At the end of the day, none of us is trying to get each other to believe in each other's opinions. At the end of the day, we all are entitled to our own opinions and how we believe in life, right? That's how life works. If I don't like the color blue and you don't like the color red, and Bordeaux doesn't like the color purple, like we shouldn't fight about that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because everybody has a different ideology. Everybody has a different thing. It's just how it is.
And also, I maybe I'm rage baiting a little bit. If I can say something I can get people angry about on my point of view, before I will kind of be a little reserved, but now a little older, I really don't care. It's probably something that's even better because it creates content. You know.
Yeah, it is
It
content.
gets
Like at the end of the day, as a streamer, your job is your job is like people say it's all about the money and whatever in streams, and yeah, that's true for some people, but a majority of us are doing streaming primarily for the
Purple is
profit.
awesome and I will
So
make you love
like,
it. Lol.
you see
All
exactly,
hail
boom.
Bordel.
Oh, hail Bordel. Purple, make me love purple. I refuse. I am blue.
No.
But yeah,
Well,
you get the point.
yes, yes, we all, and it's but like I said, I love this about it. The realness of what coming. I hate dealing with fakeness and all this wholesomeness on top, but because it ends up like this, what happens when you put yourself too, making up being nice and too all that and not direct and things like this builds up, and when you find out somebody's not so wholesome because real life things like this every day, dealing with people and people pissing other people off and you just you go through life seeing so much of this and can but when it's realness when it kind of and it's going through and I guess we deal with gaming most of it's not real but from this we can derive some kind of life lessons and that's what I love
Mhm.
about hardcore. That's why in the end of it, if we can get more people to play hardcore and understand this, awesome. But if people treat it as like stupid thing, okay, then they don't have to. That's fine. It's your world, my world. We're okay with
Yeah,
that.
like it's like for example, right? Like we can't expect everybody to understand certain things if they don't want to do certain. Like for example, if I don't do crypto, right? But you do crypto. If I don't if I don't know how to do crypto, right? You can't force me to do crypto, right? At the end of the day, all you can do as a content creator is give me reasons on why I should like doing something. And at the end of the day, it's just an opinionation of you should do this, but I don't. But you don't have to. It's all it is. All it is just again, we're all here to live life to the fullest and do whatever life brings at us. That's just how it works. That's how I live. I live life as it goes.
True. You
You know,
can't
like
force anybody. Like that one quote. I was like, if somebody wants to learn something, there's nothing you can do to stop it. If they don't want to, there's nothing you can do to make them do it. They'll want to do
it's
it.
like the saying of you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make the horse drink. Like
But
if it doesn't want to
But
drink,
I
it
would
doesn't have to.
still like to get the point across that my intentions for you to play is not to say scam you out of money. It's for you to better because people need that freedom of financial stuff. Just like this game I try to push because it's an awesome game you can learn from it and get better at all things in life too. And maybe it's a little bit too much.
Have you seen the new server coming out?
What's that?
Have you seen the new server coming out?
For
In the
South
summertime?
America or for Turtle WoW?
No. It's a different server entirely. It's called All Out War. It's gonna be a PvP PvE server primarily, and it's gonna have more races apparently.
Another
It's
private
gonna
server?
play. Yeah, it's another private server, and it's gonna have more
Oh.
races,
Oh.
more playable races,
I
and
see.
hardcore, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Basically, instead of it being classic, it's gonna be Burning Crusade.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Okay. All
so
right.
it's gonna
We'll
be
see.
it's gonna be its own like Burning Crusade kind of thing. And you can play as a Murloc on Horde, which I'm gonna do that as soon as it comes out.
Oh,
I'm gonna play as a Murloc, yo.
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, it's still a relatively new server,
It's not
and
hardcore though, right? It's PvP then.
it's going to have hardcore.
Oh.
It's gonna have hardcore, and I believe they're also gonna be doing a hardcore PvP server as well. Which honestly, it sounds kind of dope. I would actually try it. It's like Escape from Tarkov, like going out, watching your back, and then you get killed. That's the end of your life. You died. It'd be interesting, honestly.
I heard about that. What's it called?
All Out War, I think is what it's called. Let me take a look. I have the server here. Here it is. Announcements. Let's see. Azeroth at War. That's what it's called.
Azeroth at War.
Azeroth at War, and it's gonna be based on Burning Crusade content and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, I really like Burning Crusade content though. I think Fireland raid is Burning Crusade, right? one of my favorites. I want to go back and do
Sounds like Ashenvale is gonna be dead bodies everywhere.
that. Ashenvale? Why?
So,
Oh, that's the PvP zones.
so by release, right here, this is our project map. They say by release, they're gonna have 28 plus races and sub races. Vanilla class overhauls, Necromancer class, they're adding a new class, dungeons, 500 plus new quests, new open world zones, and new PvP content. That's what they're pushing right now. For that server, at least. Yeah, trust me, that server's gonna be crazy, especially if when they release hardcore for it, and because hardcore is not gonna come out on release, but the idea of PvP hardcore is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you can technically have PvP hardcore here already. Just turn the war mode on while you have the hardcore challenge. But there's definitely people gonna come and take you out.
Yeah, there's people that are they're gonna hawk
Yeah.
you down, especially if you're doing very well.
That's
They'll probably send hit squads after you.
exactly. That's just opening mechanic ways for people to grief you. There's no way anybody can get past like 12 even that. Maybe it's a challenge. Get people to form groups and escort your
It's
way.
probably gonna be optional. It's probably gonna be an optional thing. I don't think it's gonna be like ingrained into it. I believe it's something you could turn on just like for a while.
Yeah. There's no way they can
But-
turn on PvP and hardcore like set it default. You have to people option to it. There's that thing. Well, maybe that's a thing. Maybe they can, as a server that do that, forces people to PvPR and see where it goes. It could be interesting how that server becomes, because then it becomes whoever gets there first or the crowd gets there first. They pretty much own the whole place. They just squat a place that nobody can level. Because you're right. Anybody who, if you have like a lot of people already leveled up, the other faction is gonna. It's gonna be another alliance kind of like dominated thing, and Horse can't do anything again. That'll just ruin the server. They gotta have some kind of like contingency to kind of like you said, certain kind of rules. If you don't, they're kind of the server's gonna be ruined.
But I'm down to play that server because I want to play as a Murloc. A Murloc Necromancer. Yo, that's gonna be dope.
Well, have you tried Ascension? I mean, Ascension had all those kind of classly stuff and different.
Yeah, but the thing about Ascension is that it's not World of Warcraft.
Okay.
Ascension is not World of Warcraft.
Okay.
Like, it's
a little bit.
all the like, for example, like I can stay in one area, like the very starter area for the Alliance, like Northshire, and I can sit there and level up to 60 because all the enemies level up with me.
Right, it's more of testing all the different builds and whatnot.
Yeah, it's more for the dungeon content is what that is for. And I honestly can care less about the dungeon content. Like, I want to do world content, questing. I want to do everything together in one package. I don't want to have to, I have to now level till 60 just so then I can go do raiding content because that's where the difficulty is.
Right. Yeah. That's part of a lot of retail become too, forcing people to get to end game or boost them so fast and just get them to do indie game content, and that's it. But everybody should go through the normal 1 through 60. It's just so good.
Like, it's just I hope the best for that server. I'm keeping an eye on it because a lot of my friends want to play it because of all the different races. You get to play as like those horn demons, with the hooves and stuff.
Demon hunters.
Like not just demon hunters, but like the ones that are in like they're already in World of Warcraft. I forgot their name. Like I forgot their name, but
Horns.
it's like if you were to go to like the forests where the night elves are, there's like a quest where you'd have to go and you'll find these like hooved guys with horns. And like they give you a quest to go kill like some spiders and some I forgot the name of their species, like fell something.
Fenrir's.
Oh, Fenrir's? There was
Yeah.
wolves?
Oh, Fenrir's? I'm not sure. Like I'll have to figure it out. Like I'll have to go look at all the races. There's like a video that talks about all the races in the game. They have way too many. Ooh, there's gonna be Shaman Murlocs. Shaman Murloc's gonna be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, the only way I can do Shaman
Henry or normal
Murloc.
more or less, I think.
The only way I can do Murloc is the illusion Murloc. I play Shaman and turn myself into Murloc. Then I can Murloc Shaman right here. But are they gonna do some skill changes that they have their special race like skills for Murlocs, or is just another class?
Well, I think it's just a race. It's gonna have its own race, its own race stuff. Like all the new races are gonna have their own race passives and race skills and stuff like racials.
Racial choice, yeah, okay.
So
wonder what
that's
theirs will
the
be. Murlocs
like I think I'm pretty sure Murlocs can probably breathe underwater. Just probably that.
I guess you're right.
And they're probably gonna have like better shaman skills because there are more warriors and shaman Murlocs than there are any other kind of Murloc. So
The Murloc Hunter. What kind of pet will Murloc Hunter do? Probably mage, just like what's out in the world, right?
yeah. Like you can even play as orcs from like the Warcraft books.
Dude, World of Warcraft is the most remixed game ever. So many different ways. Now it's pretty much open source. People can make so much different version of it.
And then they're adding races from retail, but they're all like made in like the graphical style of classic. So we'll see some like races from retail that we know about. Like the Kulturan like humans, the bigger humans. Like you can play as them in there too.
Alright, I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah, dude, get out of there.
Where's my sticky glue? Help! Help! Thank you.
Right, you're not gonna get help.
Yeah, he helped. Thank you. Thank you, my man.
Good job, good job. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah.
That works too.
Well. Where's my glue? Okay, there's the sticky glue. I click glue one. Alright. Step in the face of death. I'm alright. Been here before. That was kind of iffy though. Pulling 3. Should have just immediately ran. He's still alive too.
Les? You gonna tell me it doesn't feel good?
Huh? What?
What? Oh no, I was talking to my girlfriend. I'm rubbing the back of her. Huh? Oh, my girlfriend says hello, Chow.
Oh, hello. Great.
Yeah, apparently, like, not apparently, you do have the same name as our landlord.
What?
You have the same name. Yeah, our landlord's named Chow as well.
Is he Chinese?
Vietnamese.
Oh, okay.
So it's interesting. Where I'm at here in Canada, it's there's a lot of Asians, different Asians.
Where are you in Canada?
So, Vancouver.
Oh yeah, people say it's Vancouver. There's so many Cantonese people, Hong people there.
There's a lot. There's a lot of people here.
Oh, nice. It's wintertime. Do you go to Whistler? Snowboard?
Nah, I didn't get time to go to Whistler, and also my girlfriend's not prepped to go back there. She used to work up in Whistler, in the hotel.
Oh, wow.
She has PTSD from working there because it was terrible night she would work.
Really?
Yeah, she's a baker there.
Wow.
And yeah, it's. One day I'll go up there. I've yet to see snow. It hasn't snowed here yet, so.
Really? It's almost January. It's not snowing, so the season is not yet. So it's not snowboard season
it
yet.
It could snow in January or February, but.
I guess you're right.
But my girlfriend's over here yelling at me now because she doesn't want it to snow. But There you go. Do.
Yeah, I remember Vancouver being really great, but not during the winter. It's kind of gloomy. But during
You know,
springtime, it's beautiful.
I learned something about the bear form that I never noticed throughout the entirety of all the time I've played World of Warcraft, and that is that the Tauren bear form has horns, and then the Night Elf one has ears, and I never noticed that.
Of what? A bear?
Like on their bear form, like the Tauren one has horns because they're still a Tauren, so it has horns sticking out.
That's right.
And then the Night Elf bear form has long ears because because the Night Elves have long ears, and I never noticed that.
Look at that. That is. See? Look, it's ears. That's a night elf thing. Glove. It is. You're right. It is his ears. And there's horns. Oh man.
Yeah, I never noticed it. I never noticed it until I really just like was paying attention and making characters on the main servers, like the actual Blizzard servers. And I was like, wait a minute, this bear form has ears. This bear form has horns.
Dark Cloud. I want to do that. I think I should go back to the crossroads for now. I can go up here. Yeah, let's go kill Serena.
I'll be right back when I go pee.
All right. Too far. Sorry. Oh. There you go. $61, 66. Spirit stamina.
All right, I'm back.
All right. What level is your human? Human mage now.
Oh, my human mage? I think he's still the same level because I started playing my shaman on the main servers.
Oh, okay.
On hardcore. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna play hardcore, but I was invited to a small streamer guild. So when I get back to the States, I'm gonna start streaming hardcore.
Cool. It's not
Not trying to
OnlyFans.
steal your viewers. No, it's not OnlyFans. It's a smaller like it's for smaller streamers basically.
Cool.
And if you want to be a part of it, let me know. I can get you a sub, and we can.
That means I have to play official, right? That's what it is. I don't want to
Yeah,
play.
even but official's kind of fun. You know, it's stuff in there.
is.
It's fun.
But I don't want to play with the people that play official. I'm elitist. I think they're all dumbasses, giving them $15 a month to have for inferior experience than $0 right here. I mean, I still support them. I donate, and I mean, the money that I donate to them, I actually get something that's useful. You can say it's pay to play, but that's just me being elitist. Gamer
Chow
elitist.
need to be leader.
Exactly. I'm the guild leader. If I go over there, I join something, I follow you to, and then just asking everybody to do that. I can't contribute. I'll just be a little small
He can't listen,
ant
guild leader.
in a big thing. Yeah, I make my own guild so I don't have to listen to somebody else. That's like obvious.
Yo, you know what you should do? You should make Clan Nut again. You know.
Clan
Oh
Nut.
man.
Clan Nut. Nah, man. Too bad. Tom doesn't have time to play anymore. I can't, bother with them. That's his clan actually. If you can't have time to play, that just sucks.
Yeah, you can make a new nut. Call it nuts.
Yeah, it's
with an
obvious.
X.
That's why I saying it. Dope.
Nah, that's a little bit kind of sexual. I don't want whatever that in there. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm silly nut like a crazy, but then there's other kind of
Well, call ourselves the
pecans.
pecans.
It's like it's kind of name you made when you're like teenage and junior high and stuff. I really kept it with that. And the whole nut claim was just me, and I'm the only one who was playing. That's what sucks with like in a guild with nobody who had, I know nobody didn't have time to
I got
play.
to 60 on Diablo 3.
What's that? What's that?
I got the max level on Diablo 3. Remember? I just stopped playing because there was nothing else for me to do.
Diablo 3.
Because remember, like that's when I started playing with you in that clan was in Diablo 3, and we all got to our max level.
We were over there. I don't remember. I mean, Diablo 3 was so easy. It's not even those aren't real games.
Yeah,
Man. That's why those games are just on the surface level. There's no, I mean, if you're real,
have you tried the new Diablo 2 private server?
Project Diablo? Yeah,
Project
I
Diablo
did.
2?
I did. Remember, I think you told me that. I did play the project. It's pretty cool. Yeah. But
the new season came out. It's pretty cool. It had a few things.
But I stopped playing once I started playing Hardcore WoW. That was before I started playing Hardcore WoW.
I don't blame you
Then
though.
after that, it's like then remember I had to start the first time I had to quit a whole year then to recover to do it again. And
yeah.
and I feel like I can now. It feels different. And now that I like that hardcore is actually getting more and more and more people are interested in it, especially with all the drama stuff. Because, dude, that's why I play the game.
Oh, man, that's the best thing. Like World of Warcraft hasn't seen more like classic players in like a very long time.
Even before that, it's sometimes it's about this game that it can allow people to do that can create these drama, all these things that come up. Look how many people's careers made by this game just by playing, even though if you don't play anymore, right? And just all the lores that this have and all the pop culture still like retains. It's I can't stress enough. I know, like, I really hope everybody get an experience to just have at least get a chance to, because not everybody even get a chance to play this game all the way through. And that's just too bad.
Yeah, like I recommend people like every time someone asks me should I play WoW, I tell them this is what you should do before you go play any like private server for it. Do try the regular one because the private servers are slightly different with better, more content.
True.
So I also try the regular one, and then if you like it, then get the private server.
Yeah, I mean everything is up to, but on even the gaming, I think part of it, you should have the official server, whatever, at least, so you can have the rights that you know you pay for the original service. Before you just don't like it, you want to play some private servers, test everything out. But you know, it's gaming. It's people. But I think you learn more by try to do private servers than just getting your handheld and you get everything given to you in retail official. Now that both are good experiences, especially for
That's why
non-gamers,
I
they should.
recommend classic only. Like I'll be like, nah, if you're gonna play World of Warcraft, play classic. Classic is where it's at.
Even if it is, it's still not much of a better experience than the retail with the handheld. It is just that.
I don't know. I can't. I played retail, and this is like my like I like played retail recently. Like when I first came to Canada, to just really finally like be like, okay, let me take it seriously. I did everything and got to the point where I can do mythic dungeons.
Oh my, yeah.
And I'll be honest, like I see the appeal for retail. The appeal for retail is getting to mythic plus and the hardcore dungeons, right?
Oh yeah,
so
the endgame stuff, right.
Yeah, so that's the appeal. That's where it's fun. But
Yeah.
everything before that is so boring.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I finished the entire Legion expansion. The entire Legion, the raids and everything. I did the entire Legion expansion, and then I got done doing Dragonflight.
Oh man.
As well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm good. I like Classic more. It's more of a game. Classic's more of a game. It's a game all the way through. It's not a game at the end.
Right? Something that actually make you want to go through or do something. Well, it's, you know, it's still good to try to, you know, to experience yourself so you know why we're so, you know, hung on playing Classic all the time, because they really ruined it. They just degenerated into whatever it is right now. I mean, even
What's your rank now, sweetheart?
Oh, there's Mepsi. First Sergeant, baby. Hey, Grandma Mepsi. First Sergeant, is that good? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is whatever. But yeah, there's no Battleground, so I'm not playing Battlegrounds today. But I'm a First Sergeant, not a Stone Guard. Unfortunate. We had a really nice discussion earlier. Still talking
Rank
about pirate
5?
software. Yes, rank 5. Rank 5.
Stone Guard.
Now Stone Guard 6. I can't still go into the quartermaster here, so I need to try a little bit harder. And yeah, I was like 50,000 less honor than the previous week.
Not stoned.
Stone Guard. Okay, go ahead.
You know what? Chow is a Stone Guard. You walk up to him and you tell him, "Hey, man, tell me the alphabet backwards," and you can just walk right past him.
Huh?
If you were like a Stone Guard, because like you smoke when you smoke and stuff, you just walk up. You're trying to guard like a building. I could just be like, "Tell me the alphabet backwards," and you'll be doing that for hours while I just walk past you. Like nothing happened.
Sounds like you had less honor than the previous week. Then yes, I had 50,000 less.
You get better, bro. Start killing more.
And man, that rank grind is too hard, too much. You know, that's like the end game. You know, I mean, you play a little bit, but it gets something. Gets back to the hardcore. It's more exciting leveling this or playing that something. You get to a routine after you get to the end game, especially when you're softcore and it's kind of like, okay, do this, get rep grind, get some gears, force yourself to do some dungeons. I guess we're gonna have to go Inferno. We'll have to keep it hardcore.
Are you going to keep ranking? Are you enjoying the Druid now?
Yeah, I kind of enjoy the, you know, comparing to the waiting for battlegrounds and stuff. Yeah, I do enjoy obviously the leveling and playing with the new character more. It's just automatic. I just feel like I want to come here and level it more.
You just keep doing more dungeons, though, man. Get all through all the dungeons you've never, you never
Yeah,
really touched on.
but then that's why I'm waiting for you guys. I kind of create this new character for anybody who's new on a row would do dungeons or whatever. But
I'm alliance though
it's
on
stressful
Turtle.
for me to go then wait. I guess I can queue up and try to do it. I learned the dungeon, so once we do run it, I can have more experience on what's shot calling, what's going on and stuff.
Like once I get back to the States, I'll play more Turtle WoW.
It's just the antisocial part of me,
I won't be joining. I will run once and then we will have this whole drama CRAP again.
That's good.
PFFT.
I will love that.
Thing, bro.
I will love. At least we've gone through that and not just chickened out and say, "Oh, I don't want to go for that." At least it's about our reaction to it. You can say anything that you are. When it comes to saying all the right things.
I would not.
We say the right things, but then when it comes down to it, I know you're a gamer, man. You can't pass on an opportunity.
One more game tonight is enough.
To do what? One migraine tonight? Oh, not tonight, of course. Whenever you're ready. Like I said, I'm not for any. If you guys want to play, I just recommend it. I like it. You can see me play it. It'd be great if you join me on dungeons. If not, then I'll just do it myself. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. If that
join though,
huh?
You should play. It's free. It's not like you're paying.
Oh
for
no,
anything.
he has. Quad is. He's just joking, man. He's playing. He's level 8 already, and he's doing the hardest challenge, even harder than me. So the guy's but he just complains a lot.
Is he doing Turtle?
Yeah, he's in Turtle. He just complains a lot. Listen to him. He's just rage baiting all the time. Shit. He's supposed to get to 60 so easily, based on.
And I am not missing the opportunity. I was in Molten Core on LVL 58
see?
back in the days.
Yeah, see? He's been through this.
As there was no other locks
Exactly,
in
then
existence
come
yet.
back. Do it more, stronger, harder, faster. Come on.
No, he still probably got like PTSD from playing before, which if you're a true DJ gamer, you should have PTSD. True World War veterans, like they don't say you should go do wars. They've been through that, saying you don't want to do it. We went to the hardship.
Just play what you want, sweetie.
And they
I was curious about what you were going to do. My heart longs for rank 14 high warlord Chowabunga immortal though.
You do, but
I lost my schools, my everything for that. Is that good enough for you guys?
Yes, we love that drama. Please tell us more. And I envy you so much that you got to do that. I never got to. I will never get to experience that the launch world ever. And Mighty either. Like us next generation people will never. I mean,
I started playing WoW when I was playing Mr. Pandora.
And we're just gonna have to deal with that. But yeah,
Rank 10 champion is much more reasonable of a grind though.
Yeah.
Not fucking up your life for stupid video game.
I looked into rank 14. That's even worse than what Quad's gone through, man. That's like 3 months of. I heard you have to 3 months of nonstop playing and stuff. That's just too much. I mean, I like Battlegrounds, but you want me to sit there all day and do that for a title? I mean, it's kind of cool, but we'll see. Either I'm gonna do or I'm not.
What do you mean worse?
Worse?
Only 3 months? Really? Lol. Common.
Only 3 months? That's after we get to 60 and after we do the ratings.
3 months on vanilla WoW. I think Turtle WoW is different. Seems like you're ranking way faster with less effort.
Yeah, true. So I'm still gonna do it. I'm just not gonna full on. I still want to play my druid and level it, especially in low time right now. It's like, that's why I kind of maybe do some done. Yeah, I just keep going down. It's actually the low peak right now, 4,000.
At Nupshgame, no, everything was just totally new back then.
When it comes to Turtle, I think you can level up a lot quicker because of the whole tent. Like I can level up so fast when someone drops a tent. And tents are so nice.
Oh yeah. The tent mechanics are, yeah.
I love tents.
Yeah, she abuses it. It makes it even the exhaustive ones feel normal, but that's why you want to play slow and steady.
And less XP.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, Quad's too cool like that. See, he can never say but the things he does is just too cool. I can't stand him, man. This passive aggressive coolness is getting to me, Quad. You hear me? Two a bucket. All right, let's do that. Yeah, when we'll have Mepsi, we'll have
Yeah,
Bordel,
Miabe, but
we'll have
I
5
am
people
out.
here. We'll have 5 people here, guys.
She.
We have to, and you're all Bordel, Quad, and Mepsi. You guys are like OG WoW veterans. You can be the ones that tell us, shot call us what to do. And we're the
shot caller. You're the shot caller.
we're bright at bush. Just don't get us killed. Then we're gonna crucify you. That's all.
You are the shot caller.
What's this?
I'm a noob. I'm not a shot caller.
I even buffed him.
I would not be able to short call.
Yeah, don't short call, shot call. But Warlocks, you sit in the back and
I'm
just
not
DPS.
getting back into WoW, man. I've had all my fill.
No, you never play hardcore, Mepsi. Have you seen the pirate drop? Okay, I still need you to. Okay. Okay,
not
Mepsi.
again.
I do, because Mepsi here. Cause he needs to get caught up on the pirate server, and we were talking about it 2 days ago, and now, after a couple days,
I would need to ban you after one run I end Dead Mines.
have you catch up? Dead Mines? No, we're not doing Dead Mine. We're doing RFC. All right. But come on, guys. Come on. One RFC, then you'll be done. You don't have to. It's not for Phil. Come on, Mepsi, do something nice for the next generation of WoW players. You know, they need guidance. That's the one barrier most new players coming in. It's so daunting, and nobody so elitist. Everybody expect you to be so good, so fast. Already, but there's a process.
Find a way how to TP to Dead Mines through RFC portal.
There's process. Well, you can TP. You will still find a way to TP to Dead Mines through RFC portal. What? I don't know. You could do that. What am I doing?
No, you can't, but you would.
I would. Yeah, I don't do Dead Mine because it's so far out of the way. I'm a horde. Whenever I hear Dead Mines, you just align scums.
Bruh. I did Dead Mines and it wasn't that difficult, but it was annoying.
It's a newbie. It's an early level dungeon.
It was annoying because I never did that like old school Dead Mines, so it's like my first time ever doing old school.
Yeah, how about this?
Mines.
I have never really gone through
I'm not
these
saying
dungeons.
it difficult.
I have never really done these
I am
dungeons.
saying, ciao.
What? Revolution? Like I don't know. Inventories. I have to
Chow
throw
would find
it
a
for
way.
silver. Yes. We.
How to bend the universe.
Yes. If there's a way, we'll find it. Unless there's no way, then we'll just have to just try and play and test the envelope from whatever we can do. But if there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way. And we will. Think about it. The simple goal is just to raid Molten Core as a group. Then we can think about maybe get the bindings of Thunder Fury.
You man, you have way too much hope for us.
You gotta shoot. You shoot for the stars and land on the moon.
I played hardcore to 36 in October. I stopped playing because it was too hard to sync up and play with my friends. Also, fuck raiding. It's not fun.
No, it's not. But you should just do Turtle WoW yourself, just whenever you have time. Because if you're gonna expect, wait for other, it's never, If I had waited, Tom, Klein not to play this, they just don't have time. Everybody grew up, they have everything, and if you do, I think Turtle WoW is more 1 through 60 is more of a solo. I think challenge yourself. I think everybody should do solo stuff on from 060. If you have everybody helping you, dungeon you're running through, you'll be running through content within a week, 3 days, and you get bored after that too. But if everybody struggle through, they might die. It's hard. solo, whatever. But once you get to 60, that's when the social game, group game should come in. Raiding, BGs, everything, dungeons, everything. I mean, there's low-level dungeons in the low levels, but I really don't think you can
The grandma
expect
voice has
everybody.
grown on me. I liked trolling Chow with RP.
You're pretty much holding anymore. That's what I'm saying. That but doing low-level hardcore dungeons, with the that's actually the fun of it in it. But in the end, if you want to get to 60, I think it's better you go solo. But if you're gonna be group content, you're gonna be dying so much. Your group's gonna be giving up. If one of you guys is gonna have people leaving, if you want to get to 60, right? But if you're just saying we're gonna try some fun, try to do something, it doesn't matter if we get to 60. If somebody dies, it's okay. At least we tried, or at least
Is there
make
a way
the
how I
effort
can
to
mute
get
some
together.
voices?
You can mute your own by typing a thing, but I don't think you can mute other people's. They're just gonna talk. You can just turn off the. You can just come into my Discord and just turn off the sound, so you can read and just listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quad. Sorry.
Join us, Quad. One of us. One of us. One of us.
No, you have to ask Mepsi. Quad is already in. Don't egg him on anymore. He doesn't need any more.
It is 5 a.m.
No, I'm saying for the Discord.
You need to tell him. Oh yeah, you need to tell him to go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm telling him for the Discord. I know he's playing on there. I'm just talking about he should join the Discord. It's 5 a.m. Guess what, man?
No, you don't want him to. He'll never. He'll be over. we'll have no peace. Go to bed, Quad. It's 5 a.m. You said it yourself. Jeez. This game is boring.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm taking off Chow. Good luck with the druid.
All right, Mepsi. Thank you. We hope to see you really in the game one day. That's really my goal, is that we can play together.
Your GF is awake. Mine is not and sleeping like 10 meters from me. Waking up in 3 hours.
Why are you not sleeping with your GF? It's like shouldn't be falling asleep together. Isn't that sort of like cheating if you're not? How does she know what you're doing online here? How does she know what you're doing here?
Hey, brother.
I'm just saying.
I've been staying up in the middle of the night playing World of Warcraft, and my girlfriend will walk up to me sleepy. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Dungeoning." And she'll just walk away.
Man, isn't this generation like you guys so lucky? You know how back in my days, do girls even do that?
Okay,
we don't even get to. We have to sneak in time. We have to do all the things, hide in our room, get away from every interaction so we can actually have time to play. You think people actually support you playing? You think girls will actually support you playing WoW? What kind of dream you're living in?
I don't know, bro. I'm living it. Because my girlfriend, do you care if I play World of Warcraft?
Huh? What did Quad say? We didn't have gifts back then, remember? No.
Who cares what they
we had it
support?
live. We had a World of Warcraft live. We gave up other life just for this game. Well, I didn't. I tried to. I wasn't in a position to even be like ruined by World of Warcraft.
Life in WoW.
I chose to be ruined by
That is new.
right now. I'm being chosen to get my life ruined. I just want to experience what you experience, Quad. I just want to be like you, Quad. I need to experience that original WoW. And I know I can never get it.
When Chow grows up, he wants to be just like you, man.
Right. You're my inspiration. Quad. You are. You're my inspiration. And one day, I shall.
I'm out of range.
I shall ruin my life with World of Warcraft.
No one can be same idiot as I am. Luckily.
Just like Quad. Yeah, that's true. Not everybody can be. There's only one original. But they can't stop us from trying. I want to be like Quad.
And this is why I don't like donating stuff, because I donated $3 to the Humane Society, and then out of nowhere, now I'm getting nothing but emails from the Humane Society. Leave me alone.
Uh-oh. Yeah. You gotta watch out. Sometimes you get yourself trapped in a situation you can't get out of. For being too nice.
It's fine. They're like,
then you have to be mean again to get away. And be like, you feel bad.
It's not worth it. Remember the wise words of the original.
You get guilted. It's not worth it. But the only way I can know if it's not worth it if I do it. If I go through it myself. I mean, if telling somebody is not worth it or your wisdom will be so easy, then the whole world will be at peace because everybody will just take the advice. But they don't. They have to go through and learn it themselves. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's like we can describe World of Warcraft, say what a bad game, what a good game, you should play as much as we want. The only is the ones that do decide to play it and get lost in it. And is it still able to ruin people's life like before? I wish it can. You get lost in a game, nobody can ever get lost in a game like that before. The only time you realized how good you had it is when you actually does have everything you need or have, or whatever, you have time to play it, and you realize you don't have that game anymore. You don't have it anymore. Man, we're so sad, sentimental. Yeah, what are we doing? Just coping with ourselves. It's just growing old, I guess. You try to hold on to a little bit of piece of whatever that's giving you joy or any hope. Two bucket.
I don't know whether I want to play regular or main server.
Regular or main server?
If I want to either play turtle or...
Of course, turtle. What kind of question is that? Can you even be asking that here?
Well,
you should be asking that to yourself and not even say that out loud.
Well, I can, because I have both, so I can choose.
Yeah, dude. It's only 11:30. You guys sound like it's like already 3-4 in the morning. Time to go to bed, dude. We still got hours. Hours to waste.
For me.
We got hours to waste in this game. My God, hours.
I only have till today because I'm was it the next day after tomorrow? I'm leaving back for the States. So.
Well, you're here watching me waste my hour. That's even more wasteful than, That's cool. You're wasting your sleeping time to be here just to see me and watch me waste my hours. That's a double waste.
It's only 8 o'clock for me right now, so I still got plenty of hours to go.
Okay. All right.
Only 8:32.
So, I don't know. You can go do your mage a little bit, do some more boring dungeon grind to 60, and then pick up your hardcore. Then kind of make you gotta make the ending like your character. If you survive to what you're gonna do with it, you're gonna do some more. Whatever you don't have rating, BGs, or start another one, or start making content, start showing off your immortals, start making AI songs about yourself. Start using it as a business card. Oh man, this is my claim to fame now. That's why I'm trying to get at least a 2-time. No, 3-time. So even the 2-time is not even anything close to my 3-time. Then I can start my brand. 3-time. Back to back to back. Immortal. Well, I'm just saying, you guys can be immortal and come and do me, show me up. That's just saying that the opportunity is right there. Just go do it. Shut me up in game.
When 2-time will you start fitting yourself like Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah. I can. Then I have the 2-time immortal. And not even that. A slow and steady immortal. Then you have to know there's layers to immortals. You can't just cheese your way to immortal like the hunter and get real respect.
How many slow and steady immortals are there?
2-time.
How many what?
Slow and steady immortals are there?
I don't know. You can't really tell. You just can't tell how many immortals, which they even stopped listing that. I was trying to look for the listing. Previously, it was only like there's like a couple thousand people who ever made it. Most of them could be multi-account people, just second account and stuff. But yeah, the only thing you can show off your slow and steady is your illusion and your sword of thousand truth. Because everybody's still immortal, but the non-slow and steady will not have the Murloc illusion They cannot transform into Murloc, and they don't get a mount, a special mount. They get their Immortal Charger mount, but Slow and Steady get another special mount, and they get the Sword of Thousand Truth from from South Park meme. So I mean, I kind of regret not doing Slow and Steady with my Hunter, just because of that. Now hindsight, it just seems so easy, but before you get there, it seems so hard. That's the way it is. That's why I still recommend Turtle Wild. Turtle Wild with the Slow and Steady is the as close as you can get to vanilla. Well, even Exhausted, what Quad does, just extra nerd stuff. But he gets a title if he can get there with Exhausted. It's called the Wanderer. But then you have to replace your Immortal, so people don't know if you got to Wander as a hardcore or a regular unless you keep switching your title. I mean, it's all about how to show off. Okay, I'm sorry. I just maximize your way of showing off, which is why I'm doing rank 2, so that title will come to the front.
Marco.
Yeah, it's about how to maximize your show off. I mean, what else is there to do at
Yeah,
the
sure.
game?
How better to flex?
It's just telling you how to do it. If you want to flex, if not, then okay, I'll just flex here on my own.
Old MacDonald had a fart. You know what I learned recently, though, Joe?
Yeah.
That have you heard about the NVIDIA cards?
What
Like
about them?
the new ones? The 50 series?
No.
How like the cheapest
The 450
cheapest
one?
50 series, the 5070, I think it is
5070,
5060,
yeah,
57.
like only about $600.
Yeah, it's like $600, and it's as powerful as the 4090, which a lot of people are pissed about.
Damn.
They're like, why did I buy a 4090? Like, why isn't the 4090 price like down now? Why is it just still the same price?
Well, why don't they
When-
just go? Are they forcing people to buy a 5070 or something?
No, they're not forcing people. It's just that, like, think about it. You spent $2,000 on the best 40 series card, just so then.
So wait, so
you
for
can- you-
so if the 40 series still like thousands of dollars and they're not
Yes,
lowering,
it's still the same price. They're not lowering it.
then people
So
are
that-
just gonna buy 5070. Then nobody's gonna buy 4070 then. So people who bought it
Yeah.
is that they got pissed off because right
Yeah,
before the
because they
40
spent like
57.
$2,000.
Yeah, I will be
They spent
very
like
very
$2,000 on
pissed
the
off
card.
too. I mean, what kind of freaking launch is that, dude?
Like, how do you like go from making a card that's $2,000 almost, because people keep selling it at $2,000 even though it's like $1,000.
Yeah, so why don't they just sell the
And-
5070 because it's better performance, $2,000, right? They make more money. I mean, what are
Yeah.
they trying to do here? It's just
And
weird.
then here's the thing, right? It's not even real true performance, because the card itself can only run the newest games at 50 FPS and like maybe even 40 FPS. The only reason why it runs high FPS is because it uses DLSS 4, which is like the newest DLSS thing, which uses AI to create fake frames.
Oh, so it's kind of like fake performance. It's not
Yeah,
true
it's fake performance. It's
Is
not
it-
true to it's not true 120 FPS. It's frame generation.
So that's stupid. Dude, it's gonna cause some problems.
And then here's the thing that got people even more mad, which some people got happy, but some other people got mad. Like for me, I'm happy because I have a 30 series card, right? And the thing is that all previous RTX cards from 20 series to 50 series, like all previous cards, are now going to have DLSS 4 FPS integration, meaning all of them can have the same frame rate, meaning that it doesn't even matter what card you buy now.
Oh man. Dude, that sounds like revolution about to happen.
It's crazy, like what they're doing with the cards. I don't know why they even.
So, but they're like the one too. Nvidia owns the freaking market right now. They're
Yeah,
freaking.
that's why Ryzen gave up. They're not even making high quality cards. They're just improving the cards that they already have out.
Right.
Which honestly is smart, because why would you just want to compete against Nvidia when Nvidia's like beating your ass in the competition anyway? So like, it's crazy, just crazy.
It's crazy, man. I think I'm about no. I'm in the. I'm about time to upgrade my laptop now because it can't even do Windows 11 anymore.
Don't you why didn't you downgrade it?
Downgrade what? It is still Windows 10. I mean, it
Oh.
cannot be upgraded to Windows 11.
Oh,
That's what it means.
yeah, don't do Windows 11.
Oh, so it's
not
a good
worth it.
thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still working fine. It's just they stopped, they discontinue support for 10, so it's not like they're not gonna give me updates anymore.
I don't know. I got an update yesterday. I think that's
But
probably the
soon
last
they
update.
will. Soon they will. Yeah, they're gonna stop. They've been pushing me. They've been popping up a lot when they try to get me to Windows 11, but my computer is not can't do it. It's too old. Laptop. But I don't see what's still good. It's just maybe some virus protection stuff. Maybe the not gonna be, but it still works okay. I might just.
I'm gonna be buying a new old card that I learned apparently has so there's an old card called the 1080. The NVIDIA 1080. I'm gonna be getting that card because the 1080 Ti has 11 gigabytes of VRAM, which is equivalent to the cards like the 20 series cards and 30 series cards.
The 1080.
Like a quarter at the quarter of the price, bro. Like $200.
Yeah, that's good.
Because I'm gonna make an overclock PC when I get back to the States. That's kind of my goal. I'm gonna make a nice overclock PC that like similar to the one they had before, where it was able to run a lot of games, and it was using a 1660 Super for that card. But
okay, sounds good. Always upgrading, getting better.
yeah. And then I'm gonna ship the PC back to Canada. Yeah.
Ship it back. Why?
Well, yeah, because I'm not gonna stay in the States forever. I'm coming back to Canada. I'm only going to the States to see my mom, and then come back
Okay, just to visit. For how long?
for like 3 months.
Okay.
Because we had a lot of deaths in the family recently.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna make sure my mom's all right, and then
Sorry to hear that.
then head back. No, it's good, man. It's you know, when someone's old, you know, you just gotta expect these things.
Part of life,
Uh,
I guess. Yeah.
my great grandma lived to be 111. Not a lot of women can say that.
Wow, that's amazing.
Crazy. She lived pretty long life. She outlived her sons except one. So
Wow, outliving your son. That's pretty. It is amazing, and an amazing life.
yeah, change up my interface here.
I need to mule these stuff. Time to mule. Time to
I'm getting
bang
annoyed
these.
by the fact that every time I boot up Turtle WoW, it doesn't save that I have the action bars open. It pisses me off.
Get some mule in here. Is my frozen? No.
Alright, so I started a hardcore character on Turtle. Now the question is, do I want him slow and steady?
Did you make a shaman?
Yeah, it's a shaman.
Yeah, it's rough if he dies. Just tell him insane.
I'll just keep a regular hardcore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to Try it.
I'll keep it regular hardcore. It's good because the shamans in Turtle they start with two-handed off the bat, which is so good.
Yeah, I'm not used to see that axe I had to sell. Druids can't do two-handed axe. That's too bad. They can do two-handed mace. I don't know why they can't do two-handed axe.
I don't know.
I guess
actually
they're druids. They shouldn't have sharp weapons. They can't wield sharp weapons. That's all.
We're gonna run enhancement shaman. I'll try to focus on my shaman more, so then that way at least I can catch up to you guys.
Yeah, when you're level 10, you can make some bags here at Crossroads. I've been stashing all my stuff, low-level stuff, muling them every 5 levels. What was I gonna say? Some A-slot bags, you know, if you want them. Pretty useful. And remember sign my charter, yeah, when you get a chance. A guild charter. Blacksmithing, I'm gonna mule all these low level patterns. I'm actually gonna use them. Level some blacksmith, make some stuff for us. Cause dude, in the beginning, you're gonna die a lot and have to go through level 10 since it's quite a lot. Eventually these things will help you level those faster.
I think as a shaman it's not that bad for the 1 to 10 because you do get like rock biter pretty early. And
yeah, I
that kind of
really
makes things
miss the
easier.
shaman, so it's kind of really fun to level.
Only downside is like, what was it, by level 40, level 30, you kind of like lose damage. So.
And you got Ghost Wolf at 20. You can run so fast. So cool. Sample, I don't need this anymore. Oh no, I think I still need this. Stash the stuff. Let's give him some armor kits. Give me the wool. Just give him some more armor kits. Okay, what do I need? Linen? Too much linen. Oh, I already have the... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the bag drops a little bit. The 6 slotted bags drops a lot. I guess when you go higher, the A slots will start dropping, but when you're level 10, A slots are really rare. All right. Should I pass the wool down? I have 12 wool here.
At least I figured out what was going on with World of Warcraft, like Blizzard, because I kept running at 12. Was it DirectX 12 and kept crashing my computer.
You mean official or turtle?
The official one. The
Oh.
turtle ran fine because it's using an old like version of WoW, but like the new version, Anniversary, is like using like a better graphics, better resolution version, and it's it was causing my PC to crash, but I couldn't figure out why until I asked a buddy, and he told me because I was running it at DirectX 12, and I didn't know I was running it at DirectX 12. I thought I put it on DirectX 11.
So it doesn't work with the newer one. Work with the older one.
Yeah, my laptop's too, or my girlfriend's laptop is too old, so I had to lower the DirectX down to a lower one to play, which works fine because now it boots up and I can actually play official. I even told them I'm only going 3 lives on official. Once my 3 lives are out, I'm not playing anymore.
3 lives? What? You just your
I really didn't want to even play World of Warcraft like official. It was just that everyone was like, "You should stream it with us. We want you here," and I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Peer pressure. So nice.
Okay, quest done. I was also told the other day that I'm a weird World of Warcraft player because I changed my auto walk to middle mouse button.
Auto lock?
My auto walk, like the auto walk. I changed it to middle mouse button so I can auto walk instead of it being num lock.
I don't know what that means. Auto lock.
Auto walk, you know, the ability to walk normal, like walking.
Oh, walk.
Like
You're RP walking? Why would you even walk?
No, not walking, but just like running in general, like auto walk / auto run. Like you know, like you can set it to auto. Like I have it set to my middle mouse button, and someone told me that's weird. I'm like, how is it weird?
Yeah,
a weird thing.
auto run is the 5th button, right? Your thumb button, which is auto run. When you're running, it auto runs.
No, I don't have a fancy mouse, so I don't have a 5th button.
So yeah, okay. So putting it there is right then, because you don't need to walk. You know, num lock is the one that make you walk. You know, you don't have to RP walk that many times. Only when you're RPing.
Yeah, like I have auto run set to my middle mouse button. And I'm like, dude, why is it? Why you already have it set like that? You should keep it at numlock. I'm like, it's a weird button to have it on. Like, numlock is weird. It's weird to have it on there.
Numlocks makes you auto run, not walk.
Oh, you make it auto run? Oh, it's the next one. It's the divided by button. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Divided by that make you walk. I was wrong. You're right. Damn, Quad. He's just gotta catch me on this stuff. He's gotta correct me. Damn, Quad, stop being nerdy me, dude. Just let me like sound like I know what I'm talking about.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah, basically people find it weird that I set auto run to my middle mouse button for some reason.
I need to hold you in freaking line.
Oh my god. Quad, go to bed, dude. You're ruining my freaking you're ruining my image here.
Keep making fun of him.
I'm the one, dude.
Keep making fun of him, Quad. I'm all team Quad.
Always gotta like
pirate controversies.
I'm all team Quad right now.
He's keeping me away from another pirate drama thing, which I have to appreciate that.
After the last pirate drama stuff, I don't think he wants to hear about it anymore.
Damn, dude, I need the views, guys. I need the drama. Why are you trying to hold me down? I need that. I need those sweet eyeballs. Or else where am I gonna go? Give me some drama. Shit.
I was thinking you have busy life. Not such sad life, gosh.
No, I mean, you can still watch this while you're doing your other stuff. Now you say my life is sad. Playing World of Warcraft and enjoying World of Warcraft content? Okay. Am I finally slowly becoming what you used to be? Are you proud?
Should we make a stream team? Should we bring back the stream team and just
Yasmin. Oh Lord.
just follow each other? and raid each other every single time after we're done doing hardcore? Oh man, the way.
Sure, if you want, or just play, and we can make a content guild, like a secondary OnlyFans, and try to get somebody killed and start some drama. You know?
Hey, bro, we gotta call it Fangs only. Yeah.
Nah, man, that's doing something else. We don't have to keep on trying to milk this OnlyFans.
Have you seen the Squatter
No,
vs Geek
bro,
streamer
we got
video?
to. Let's still, that's you see, we live in a world where stealing content is the way to make content.
No fangs.
Yeah, we need to steal in a in a new.
Now that's a
new
fucking
way.
content.
No fangs. uh, um. Anyways, not just play, man. Just have some. I think just have a situation or a game that's fun enough, allows us to get together and have a little dungeon run and let things happen. You know, we can create, let content happen or fun happen or whatever.
Fang
It's
the
just,
fangs.
it's just we can't. It's just get in there, you know. But just one, one little run, one to see if we need to quit or go forward or not. Just enjoy the game. Just get Star Wars Rage Fire Academy. Just the first dungeon, just the first thing. We can at least get that. Jeez, no, you don't even have to improve. You don't have to invest. Oh, who's that? Somebody else is there. Shiloh.
Shiloh, run.
No, yes, Shiloh too. So there's another one. He's already 21. Now he's waiting. So me and Shiloh is ready. Well, technically, Rookie is at level 7.
Save your life.
He might be 15 soon. So, but Shiloh.
Bye-bye.
I can get to like level 18 by tonight. If I like
Nah,
yeah, if I
you don't have
if I
to.
count I did it. I did
You're
it.
good.
No, these shrubs are not ready. You'll
If
be
Chow
the
is
third
the one
one.
calling the shots,
We
you
need
should call it
two
Doom.
more. We need to go the slowest play with the weakest link. And right now it's quad. Is it? Is it quad or?
Cool. Quad's the weakest link.
Well, he's doing exhausted because he's trying to be cool. So he's going to be extra slow. He doesn't have rest
That will be
EXP
me.
and stuff. Yeah.
More after tonight.
That's what happens.
Since Destined to Fail is too long.
What?
It's time to run a dungeon. I
Bordel.
won't touch this till next year.
Bordel, if Chow's one calling shot, should call it doomed. Bordel too. He lost his level 60. But Bordel can get a level 60
I
like
am
that.
ready. LVL 21 full hardcore.
See, Shiloh is totally ready. Is it time? Like I said, right? And he's over leveled for RFC. So if you're level 13, wait, we have to group up to be 16 at least with Shiloh. All right, 16. Then we can go into RFC, and we can go straight to Waiting Cavern if we think RFC is too easy. We'll probably take it out in 20 minutes. And then there we go. We have a slow rolling team here. Then we can, raid into whatever. We can have 24-hour hardcore WoW rotation, and somebody will be on. Have a little, maybe a channel dedicated to the clips for it. It's a lot of work, but it starts with us just playing the game. Let everything just fall.
We're doing
fall
YouTube
through it.
channels and editing clips now. That's what we're talking about. Getting paid.
That's you, of course. That's what I'm gonna be doing, of course. You guys gonna do, have fun with it. If it helps your channel, if you want to make clips for yourself and because they get a lot of views, but you're not gonna get that much money from there. I mean, mostly you really just here then let whatever falls into place. If maybe someday we'll get sponsors and get known and whatever, that's down the road.
Shiloh won't get any XP in RFC. I want to do clips of Chow Die.
Well, I'm trying to create a clip of my previous dying to go with my immortal,
21
just to
is
see.
WC territory.
It's just to see how far I've come. I'm working on that right now. All the previous death clips. But having your own death clips is fantastic. It makes you look back. It's like a little thing you clip, and it's great content for other people too. As long as you don't give up and keep going and have more death, it just creates more content.
I have my friend's death clip. I can send it to you if you guys want.
Yes, yes, that would be great. It's like how it just shows you that you didn't give up on the 500 death, and the last, immortal. I finally did it.
My friend died in like some random cave, and it was really
one
pissed.
tear down my
He was luckily enough, he wasn't really that high level though, so I give him the. He was trying to play a warrior. Let me see if I can find that clip.
Shalu need gear. Oh, then you're not gonna get an RFC for gear. Oh well, maybe if you've been soloing, you probably get gear in Waiting Caverns. I mean, we can just go straight to Waiting Caverns. If everybody's so, they're pro gamers. I'm just saying RFC is just a little newbie kind of hold hand, kind of like, have some wholesome time together and not have to worry about.
https:// www.twitch.tv/jbrandtv/clip/proud thankful raccoon ritzmits -hefjc6
Just trying to say everything. Dude, I remember you're still your Diablo death, man. Like my balls.
I have a few clips as well.
It was such a watershed moment. That's your friend?
Yeah, that's my friend. He streams from time to time.
J Brand? Dude, that's a pretty nice, clean interface. It's just using, he's not using anything.
That's default, yeah, that's a default interface.
You just have the swing timer. Dude, why is he doing it in a cave, man? See, you don't go into the caves. Caves are graves. Well,
he said it after. He said it after. He learned it the hard way. He's like, I'm never going in the cave again.
Yep. Yeah. Well, damn, dude. Yeah. What is? He pulled 2 there. Which cave is it?
Going. I need to start going. It is a
I
long
forgot
and
the
boring
name
journey.
of the cave, but it was like.
Oof. What do you say? If we're going, I need to start going. It's a long and boring journey. If you guys confirm the party, I will go. I know. I'm sorry, Shaloi. Organizing a party is just, especially
in particular, is fucking evil.
Especially with like people like Quad, man. Just make it so hard. Why you gotta make things so hard? That cave in particular is fucking evil. I mean, which cave is this? I play Torrent and I've never been to this cave before. I mean, that's just asking for it. It's okay, man. Dust yourself off. Everybody suck at sometimes. You just realize don't go in there anymore. Still good. Taking on.
Yeah, he had like a level, I think about to be level 30 warlock going, but he wanted to play as warrior, and his warrior got killed.
He should. Did you guys try to join OnlyFans? All the content guilds are getting much views, dude.
He's the one that invited me to the small streamer guild that I'm
even
currently in.
Even a second one, Fangsley is their second guild. I mean, if you're talking about World of Warfare guilds, that's the only thing that's getting
zone between Barons and Desolus.
Yeah, I'm part of a guild called the Heartless.
I am blank.
Which, it's like, I think it's like the 20th guild at the moment with high level players. There's a lot of level players in our guild. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Oh, I see. It's that quest I never do. He lost. So he's level like 12 or something. Okay, I thought he's on level 7 or 8.
No. He was getting there.
Almost 20. He must be almost 20 to be in Stone Talon. Ouch, that hurts even more.
Yeah, he got his warlock past it though, and that's good. His warlock is getting far.
Okay.
But his warrior, he's given up on warrior for like a few days. He says.
Yeah, warrior it's tough. It's the hardest one. Warlock should be just like hunter. Should get there pretty easy. All right. I don't know, Shaloi. We're not gonna have 5-man party. Just go on. We're gonna try maybe the next level.
With the respawns there, it's hard to 2-man it. Pure aid solo.
I think he did do that cave with another player though, with his warlock, just to be safe.
Oh, so 2-man, yeah. But solo, you don't want to go. No caves. I've died a bunch of times in there already to learn that. Eventually, I don't care how juicy the quest reward is. I'm not going in that thing anymore. Unless certain caves that I know I've done before, like the early ones.
Like early caves, like for me on the alliance side, I can do like the mines. I can do mines and be okay.
Well, we're gonna keep trying, I already have a bunch of character park at 15. We can do RFC, well, ever, but I know everybody's schedules, and I try to do a regular streaming here. Usually, this is like my prime time. I like the late night playing, and I know European people are you're holding with a thread. I know it's very tough for Quad, Bordel. The timings, especially when I start, is usually when you guys go to bed. But you know, we're gonna keep going, doing here. If we get a little party going, that'd be great. If not, then we'll just get the guild and separately, and hopefully, enough for like a raid in the in game. But it is not a pressure game. We're here to have fun.
Especially when
any
you
level you
start,
can.
we better go to sleep. Usually.
Usually, right? So, I can't try to stream in the daytime. You know, I'm gonna start streaming 24 hours. You know, might as well. World of Warcraft never sleeps. You can jump in
Bro,
anytime.
you can do what J Brand did. Do a whole was it a whole 15-hour stream?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
15
Then
hours, yeah.
once we get some traction, we can have a rotation of 5 that's just gonna take over, and you can stream at the same time. Then we'll have all 24 hours covered. So somebody's will always have a place.
OMG, another 24/7 stream in Da House.
Somebody will
European
always.
people, only
al-
one person here, and one vampire.
But yeah, you know, as long as the place, I think, you know, have a, you can always just jump into or just watch it or not, you know, whatever. But I can't be playing all 24 hours. I could try to just stream, put it here, but yeah, you know, I will join you during the day. I don't, I see Quad stream during the day a little bit, but he doesn't play WoW. I thought we were gonna play some Marvel Rivals, but then I can't play on my laptop because it's too old. I need to go on my desktop, and it's kind of a. I have to wait till daytime when my mom leaves because she used the
Little bit lol.
nighttime.
I love Marvel Rivals. They added Mr. Fantastic, and he's so nice. He's so nice to play.
Yeah, really? Yeah, that game is getting a lot of people, and it's just pretty intensive. And it's still, even that is still like RFC. You have to get a group, or if you want to play together, then play. You can't be playing Marvel all day and say, "Oh, maybe I'm gonna jump in this." Right?
I told you, we can be doing it Fridays.
Fridays. All right. I'll join you guys for Marvel Fridays.
If community will be interested.
I don't think so. The community is not interested in anything. You just gotta go do it. And
remember, Fridays now will be community day streams.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna play some. That means you're gonna play some Turtle Wild on Fridays or something. Is that what you're saying? Or it's not part of the community. It's Marvel Rivals, technically, because it's easier to get people into. Is that what you're saying? I think it's easier for people to play Turtle Wild. You need a lesser computer than Marvel. It just requires.
I'm running a literal brick. The only thing I had to do was get more RAM for it.
So it's still runnable. Okay, it's not that bad.
I will better go watch Pirates streams.
You will better to watch what? If we play Turtle Wild? No, you did quit Turtle Wild today. You will better go watch Pirate streams. Okay. Yeah, get catch up. Get caught up on that. Do the officials. So I guess we can count Quad out.
For no reason.
That's unfortunate.
He's scared, that's why. He's not ready.
For no reason. No, there is a reason. It's gaming integrity. We gotta get this we gotta sort this out. We have to pick a side. We have to.
There's no side to be picked. It's content farm.
Yeah. Well, anyways, take a side and just stay on your hill and just.
I don't know why I should be scared, but sure.
What? Sure, what? Oh, watching pirates stuff. I think we got a little delay, little miscommunication here.
No, that was on Mighty. As he said, I am
scared. Oh, it should be, but sure. I don't know why you should be scared, but sure. Yeah, you can't change his mind. You can't do reverse psychology on Quad. He will do what he wants to do, and nothing you can do about it. Just like me. You know, that's why I like to be like Quad. I respect Quad for that's why that is why I want you to play this, man. You're the one that I actually want. I started this freaking Turtle Wild challenge for you, Quad. You know how excited you were, and it's like you're the one that's gonna prove me that you can do exhausted, and we put on the challenge. And now you say I'm gonna quit just because you guys are stupid. Okay then, reveal your true self You know, that just reveals your true self. When it's time to actually act, time to, talk is always good.
OFCI will LDO 60.
Always, always talking a good game. That's just like Pirate. I don't want you to walk down that too, but you do you.
Wait,
You
what?
do you.
When I freaking told you guys stupid. Ciao.
So quad. Okay, I know. I love making quad mad. But dude, it's okay. It's okay. It's not. I'm just
Quad's
kidding.
gonna hop
Don't start
off.
to really pissing me off.
Quad's gonna hop off stream again for like the next
Quad,
30
I
minutes.
know. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that. It's bedtime. The dude is getting
You know
old.
where it goes.
We don't want to give a heart attack. You know where it goes. What?
If you input words to my mouth which I Neviar said.
If you input words to your mouth. What did I say? Oh, you talk good about your game. No. It's to me as a game content enjoyer.
You said I told you guys stupid.
Did I? Okay, if I was joking, but no, not stupid. Of course not. I'm just saying.
Slap you from left, slap you from right.
Of all the people gamers, you're the one that actually want to watch how you play, because in the end is how you make your decisions in the time of stress in a game like this game, like hardcore, instead of those stupid crypto games where you're not never tested, or anything that you do creative wise, like you're creating things which is a long-term project at the end. But it's a different thing when you put pressure on somebody, force pressure on them, force them to make certain decisions, even though it's a hardcore. In the end, it doesn't matter. But it gives you environment, and I want to see that. Quad, I want you to your ultimate, you like unlocking the like Rodimus Prime. That's when the true stuff come out, and that's what I live for. That's what I want to see. It's not about forcing to play certain games, forcing like my ideology under you or anything, or you should be doing this or that. No, I'm a gamer. I enjoy good game contents. I enjoy good gamers. I enjoy watching good gamers. And that's
Ciao,
that's
you
what
should
I
go
do.
sleep laughing face.
No, it's not me. It's only like 11 freaking
Delusions
o'clock.
coming again.
Why do I need to?
Laughing face.
What do you mean delusions? Am I deluded about what I like about what I like? Is that what you're saying? I'm just saying I like that. I like good gamers. I like watching good gamers. I like to see them get stressed in situations and come out on top and be so inspirational. And I think I can see that from you, but you don't want to go through the opportunity. That's fine. We're just playing games. You have your other stuff to do. You think it's better, interesting. That's fine too, because I can't force you to do anything. But you can't stop me from saying what I like and what I do. So I'm just saying. In the end,
That's why I am on LDL 8.
In the end,
I will, but slow.
it didn't even matter. I tried so hard.
Yeah, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, it's the path, it's the friends we made along the way, if we even make any friends. Right? It's just walk your path. I think it's even better the way Quad's doing it, so slow that he's the one that
why don't you make a slow and steady character, like a new slow and steady, just to match Quad?
I do, but yeah, the third one I will. See, my druid is slow and steady. It's not exhausted like he is, which my third one I think I will, but only if Quad can get to 60. Because if he can't even get there, what's the point of me doing it? Just to show that, just to make it even more? No, I'm waiting on Quad to get to say it's doable, because he's the only one who's actually attempting it within our circle here.
I am exhausted in WoW and out WoW.
I'm pretty sure you can get it. He seems knowledgeable.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm sure. I mean, that's for us to see, right? For him to do, and that's the content I'm looking for. I'm waiting, man. But he never streams Turtle Wild and just barrage on it and just keep on. But wait till he get into it. But we're scared. We're scared if Quad get into something, then you gotta watch out, because he go full out, and we don't want to ruin Quad's life for a second time. We're all joking, having fun here. It's all that. All right. But like I said, as a hardcore content journalist, that's what I'm interested in. That I watch. That's why I'm so interested in this OnlyFans drama.
It's why I told you I will do LVL 60.
Okay, there you
There
go.
I
See,
am, hopefully.
see, you're already talking about the game before you get in there. Okay, then. That's what I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see you press buttons. I want to see you pressing some buttons while you're like ready to die. I want to see that. I want to clip it and I want to farm the shit out of it.
Oh my lord, he's gonna farm you.
That content. Did you see that the people are coming with this? If there's any content to farm, it's better that than some other stuff, right? Because we've been playing. In this. Man,
This is what we call friends.
That's what we call it. Right. Right. Exactly. You know, we're putting you on this thing. It's what real true friends should be doing. Challenging you, making you play better, harder games that will make you even better down the road. I don't see anybody of all the people that are the hardcore games seems like the most knowledgeable. Look at Bordel and look at Mepshi.
Yeah, bro, you see, Chow, you gotta do a Monster Hunter hardcore run.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's hardcore in Monster Hunter now.
No, but no one's ever attempted it. Honestly,
right?
You could be the first.
Dude. No, man.
The first to attempt it, bro.
There's certain things. That's why I let people, even hardcore, I didn't even play until it got a little bit, because when I first heard people playing the hardcore, it was just crazy. Why would you play World of Warcraft hardcore? Now, after going through it, it's a totally different kind of view on it. Anyways, I'm pretty much I still got. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I really wanted like right now. Since we're already here, wouldn't it be great if all our characters are on the same level and we'll be chatting and talking while we're doing dungeons anyways, right? But now we're just planning now, doing this and that, but still not playing together, which is the ultimate goal: achieving some awesome achievement together in the dungeons. Right. It's setting it up, getting there. It's kind of hard, and it's like it is a kind of investment. And why would people want to invest their time into this? Just to
Same LVL will be possible only 60.
Only 60. So we all get to 60. Yeah, if you get to 60, we can even do endgame rating. That's even more. But since you're leveling anyways, yeah, I guess it's kind of really sketchy if everybody will just. But if you get to 60, yeah, solo get to 60 fast, or when you get there, obviously the end game group content will be so much more, even more deep and crazy than. But there's also early. I think the early dungeon group content is a good start too. And if we wait till 60 too long, it might lower people's interest. Eventually, people will taper off, and it'll be just like another long-ass waiting game until everybody gets to 60. Which not everybody will get to 60 on hardcore. That's the thing. Not everybody who set out, not at least not in the timely manner. Mostly people die, and you kind of have to work around that, and it's hard to. Have a group just waiting for somebody to get to 60 so they can do certain content. That's why I kind of start off with 15, and eventually those are the ones we'll be doing more, have chance to do more, because everybody can go through those lower levels easier, right? Yeah, it's a tough one, but once you can set it up, get a regular rolling dungeon runs like that, I think it's fantastic. It feels great. And eventually, if we can lead it into a rating, I'm not saying, but it might be a pipe dream, but you never know, I mean, if there's enough people enjoying the game, if I can get my family to slowly play, get my sister to play, since why not? When mouse play a little bit, they don't have to go to sleep. They can just sit there, even just being around in the game, right? I know they're not even, but I just know they know they're there, enjoying what you're doing, and have something to talk about. That's it. Damn, so simple. It doesn't have to be such a big
Why are
deal.
we watching you AFK in X Roads? What kind of content is this shit?
You listen to me talk. All right, I'm talking pretty deep stuff here. We need to get on the same page. It's all about setting this environment of wanting to get together and take on some challenges, and we learn
Now call him out for being
and
noob.
fun all the way on the way through. All right, I'm not trying to like deliver certain deep message or some selling something or whatever. It's in the end, it's about playing games together, having good times together, having good time memories, and that's it. That's it. Man.
Imagine
that's
Pirate
it.
would be
That's
doing
it.
that. Sheesh, he will have 100k typing. Offkarin.
Oh, what? What are you, call him for being new. Imagine Pyre will be doing that shit. She'll have a type in AFK run. Dude, he talks all the time. He AFKs in his stream all the time.
Torin equals Offkarin. I just met some alliances of my level. It turns out that I can hit them. What's going on here with World PvP?
Wait,
Jesus, Quad, you are really holding on to that pirate guy, lol.
but wait a minute, Shiloh. If you hit him, you're gonna be flag PvP. You're gonna die. Because some PvPs, yes, if they're flag PvP, of course you can hit them, even if you're not. But once you hit them, you get flag PvP, and other people can start hitting you. That's how I die a bunch of times too.
I just can't from this ridiculous day in here tonight. And my head still hurts as hell.
And you're not even done with the Pirate Software videos yet, man. Quad. Tomorrow, you're gonna have all day of searching internet just to get more updated on the situation. So we can come back, maybe talk about some more, see if you change your views. But yeah, it's too much to go through without context and every nuances. In the gaming world, we're all because we're kind of like, you know, we go through mechanics, even a little bit like half second
I will
delay.
spend my whole TMRW
on
to watch
certain
Asman.
Yeah, actually do watch the Asman. Do watch the Asman take. Asman go take on Pirate.
Yeah. Hey man, his take was literally content. He literally said his content.
And I want to see what's your
No
take.
thanks.
I want to see your take on Asman's take on Pirate's take on this take. No, do it, Quad. This is content. I'm interested. I need to know. I need to know what you think. I need to know my gamer heroes, what they think, so I can think just like them. So I can follow
my
the
take. So, if I kill them, they lost the character? And how long does the active PvP state last?
No.
It's bullshit.
Because if you're
That is my final take.
Shiloh, if you're not PvP, you cannot hit somebody else who's still alive and not PvP, unless they flag themselves PvP. So the people you're able to hit should have green names above them and not blue names. So another hardcore character not supposed to be able to kill another hardcore character unless that hardcore character was flagged PvP somehow. Now, if you hit them, you will be flagged PvP, and other PvP people will be able to take you out because you can see your name from blue, instant turn to green, and you're in trouble. Unless you do 15 minutes of non-PvP, then you come back to the. But that's how Turtle Well PvP is. That you pretty much have to set it up with the war mode, or you're not doing non-hardcore. But hardcore and non-hardcore can interact. That's how I die.
RIP Shiloh. You want to see some IRL game mechanics? Watch this https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=NLLG8
Wenjuju. All right, let's watch it.
It has Ya Boy Asman in it, so have fun.
3 hours.
Alliances now.
Asian Andy deals with a squatter in his sister's house. Okay.
Is it because I'm Asian? I'm not sure. You put a 3-hour video as a when Asian Andy turns out to be the tutorial. Okay, I'll watch it tomorrow if I can get through it because you told me to. I want to kill alliances now. Make a PvP character. I want to see you do PvP also. Now Shiloh is the PvP I want to see him play. See these guys? They're green. They're technically PvP that you can go kill. You can target if you're Alliance.
Looking for something special.
All right, let's just go level my bear.
You won't catch me doing PvP.
I talk too much. What's that?
You won't catch me doing PvP.
Dude, world PvP.
Is it because I am Asian? The fuck chow lol.
World PvP is well. You sent me that video about Asian. I don't
Read
know.
what I said.
I don't know. It's just because of Asmongold. My Asmongold has on it. Real life mechanics, but it's 3 hours. Do you really think I'm gonna go through that 3 hours without giving me a specific timeline for me to watch? And then that's obviously a joke, right? And obviously I'm joking back
IRL
with it
game
too.
mechanics put into practice.
I mean, do we really want to sit through 3 hours? I mean, tell me, we're gonna watch it together. Are you serious?
Come on, child, get that content. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta watch it all. It gets better each
I can
passing
watch
moment.
3 hours. No, are we gonna sit through here and watch it on this stream together? Or am I gonna watch it tomorrow by myself? I mean, what are we talking about here? You have to. What's your point of finding what's a mechanic? Do I have to go through the whole thing to find out what exactly mechanic you're talking about? And obviously it's a joke. I know it's a joke. But I'm not gonna watch it right now. It's all parts. And also his videos, I can't sit there and just watch his videos. Usually I listen to it while I'm playing WoW. It's like, so I'm doing something, not wasting my time watching Asmo videos. Like double waste of time.
Honestly, don't. If you watch one Asmon video, it becomes a rabbit hole and you start watching all of them.
And the video, dude. The guys have so many videos out there. He has a team of editors. It's just like nowhere I go, I can't have him talking about everything from politics to even anything. It's like he has to react to it. I mean, I watched this reaction because I'm interested, and most of the time it's just he's just background voice, just listening. I'm not by being a big Asmongold fanboy, but I've watched his whole career. Even before he got famous, I was watching his like videos and stuff. I know he doesn't play hardcore, and that's one of the part of the game which I kind of like. He talks a big game, but he doesn't play hardcore, and he doesn't really have the high esteem of hardcore or know about it. That's okay from some people who don't play.
I don't blame him for playing hardcore.
Nobody, exactly. And he plays a lot, like people here already played through the game 20 years. Why do you have to show off to, he doesn't have to. And he has some takes, but certain takes that he does use from softcore and to put it over here hardcore, that's when it gets kind of like a little bit sour taste, The guy
he did
talks
play.
way too much.
He did play hardcore for a
Imagine
little
he would
while.
fuck
I
up.
know that.
Yeah.
For like a little while.
But it's so
everyone
rare.
does.
So rare.
Like
It's not his game.
it was like he played it. I think he got one character to 60 or two. I don't remember what it was, but he did play hardcore. I do remember that.
Wow, I've never seen him. I've never seen any clips. Considering how many clips he has, there's not one hardcore clip of him playing. He just said that's why I don't play hardcore. Of all the dramas, all the things. I mean, different things. Like the stuff that he hates about this drama,
He
is
faked
the
it.
stuff I like.
For sure.
I mean, all his
Laughing face.
he's basically carry. I know everything. I mean, his whole career's he's got guilds to carry. I mean, it would be nice to have a whole freaking guild to carry and get my Thunderfear and get all everything.
Elon Musk
I'll do
0.1.
them.
Dude, mute your mic when you're talking to girlfriend. All right? We don't care if you have a girlfriend. I'm sorry. What?
Elon Musk was playing his account.
Elon Musk was playing his account? Wait, what? Elon Musk 0.1? He was, yeah, today he was, right? And I think he was joking. Joking about, like, oh yeah, he's the Chinese guy is Elon Ma. Like, whatever. But we know he's not the one who played it. You know, gaming wise, he's not the one who got there, but sure he's playing it now. He might be playing it whatever now, but he doesn't doesn't mean he played all the gacha characters through there. Everybody can pretend that they play while not playing. Have somebody share account, but it's the end game. When you get there, have your character, you can't lie. Your gameplay, you will not be able to lie about it your whole life. So that's what I love about gamers who want to fake their games or think they're so good. It's because it's just game, you know. But they don't realize the actual time and the energy and the life we have to put in, what we have to give up to actually play certain game to certain level. And you're gonna come in and just be an authority and think you're so good and take your advice and everybody watch your content. When it's crunch time, then you can't execute. Of course, it's a big letdown, you know. And then there's people that probably don't say anything, but they let their game show. They eventually will get their notice. They eventually have a following who want to see how they play. It's just good. They're just good. You have to give them props for that. But then just being good at game doesn't make you a good person. But through gaming, we can tell who is a good person, who is not, though. That's what I love about, especially hardcore. Like I said, even like the Bruce Lee quote, you know, through martial arts you express yourself honestly. Through hardcore gaming, is also it puts you in stress, especially mental stress. It reveals yourself. It reveals deep down who you are. And I respect people who can get through this, who can come out to the other side after being put through adversity. Man, I keep on talking way too about this, but it is. I love this. I don't know how I've been playing hardcore Diablo. I think even since college. I know Tom. You know my college Tom. He played, but he couldn't play hardcore. It's not a game for everyone. That's okay. It's the response to it. It's like if they don't play it, then it's some barraging game that's not worth playing, or just stupid nerds or game stuff. That okay, that's how you respond to it. It's just to berate certain things and not try it, or even to see what it's really about. Then the people, you know, once you do, then there's certain things don't need to talk about. Then we can get past the drama and get to the game mechanics and actually say, this is, you know, objectively the better way to do certain things. Dude, I just, you know, I don't like talking. I really don't. And most of this talk, I know content-wise is good to have that, but I hate talking. I want to do.
Let's get down. Let's get down to drama.
Just get down. Either drama or doing stuff. The talking normally just goes nowhere. And eventually when people stop talking, you know, this thing will go away. That's where milking it, try to use it as a vehicle to say certain things, to promote certain games, to say what we love about certain things, to express ourselves through something that's, you know, that everybody kind of can have opinion on. Because I can't unload my own personal stuff here, even though there's so much.
I don't like talking. Also, want shut up lol.
No, man. I like talking about deep stuff. Like I don't like talking about superficial stuff. Just non you know, drama stuff or drama stuff that are non. There's a lot of things that's going on where that's important. I should care about, but I just don't. It's not. I'm not experiencing it.
If my pet dies, do I have to look for another one?
You guys. No, you can revive them. Chiloe, are you serious?
Don't like to talk about drama stuff?
Well, it depends on what kind of drama, Quad. Gaming drama? I do.
REALLY?
Not other drama. Drama have different stuff. As long as it's not my drama. It's somebody else's drama. I use it. I'm just saying. If it's gaming drama, I'm all over it. Some people don't like gaming drama. Some people like, say, girl boy, you know, drama.
Why do you care about others? Spoiler. They don't give a fuck about you.
You mean me? Okay. I care about the ones that do the things
I don't know. My
that
pet
I
never
do.
dies yet to know.
Oh no, there's a revive. Oh, is that a flex? Chiloe with his like backhanded flex. Like I said,
Drama in pajama.
I like. Okay, why do I care about others? Normally, I care about, just like I care about how you got to Immortals and I want to watch you play Immortals. I care about that because that's what I do. I strive to be, and I admire people who have that skill to do things that I can't do. I try to learn from them, just like this game. I like playing it, and I like hearing about people's opinions of people who went through it and see what they say. That's why Bordell, Mepsi, these people I know they went through this uh, um, hardcore experience. You know, what they talk about. Quad is kind of like, yeah, but I haven't seen it. You know, I do know, I do, but you're setting yourself up to be like, if you die repeatedly before you get to 60, you're just setting yourself up to be ridiculed, and I don't want that. I know you can do it, you know, but it's that's why this is the content that I like. It's like somebody put him up, you know, to be such a god gamer like Pirate. Then in the moment, I know it's not something Quad's gonna do, but in the moment, it shows that, and it's just, oh damn, that opportunity would never come unless we're playing hardcore. Yes, drama in pajamas, Quad. Nighttime drama is the best drama. You know, how can you go to bed without your daily dose of, oh shit, this guy did that? Now, if it's drama pertaining to me specifically, dude, this gamer drama, the more stupid it is, the more I'm so juiced up about it, man.
Hey, maybe.
I mean, you can say I'm too overblown about about Elon Musk drama, but only when I get, you know, all those election stuff, the Trump getting shot and all this back and forth and political stuff. It's just manufactured drama to get people riled up, right? I've learned to just not care, but especially caring about the dramas that other people don't care about. It's kind of like elitist maybe, but this is my world, man. After all, caring about all the other real life stuff and realize that really don't matter. The one thing that don't matter, it allows me to care about it, and to kind of like find out more about myself. Like, why am I so care about it? So part of the game, in the end, is to get those people to play more games, so they don't have to care about it. They can be carefree like us. If Pirate really was a hardcore gamer, none of this drama would be happening. It's only because he's not, and he's trying to pretend to be one, and all this drama started. And that's what happens. And that's it. Happy maybe? Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Not
Okay.
gonna lie, that Elon PD2 gameplay was crazy.
Really? You mean, what do you mean? Crazy good or what? Or crazy revealing?
The
But
most funny PD2 gameplay I've ever seen.
for people who knows how to play, right? Where am I going? Why did I come over here? I got lost in my sauce, man. I got lost in my own, hearing my voice and hearing how strongly opinionated about my opinions.
PD?
Path of Exile. No, PoE. PoE 2. Diablo 2? Yeah, what's PD? Path of Exile? Yeah, what's PD 2? No, he mean PoE 2. Path of Exile 2.
SRRY 2.
Yeah, it's PoE 2. You mean his first gameplay or his response gameplay? Because yeah, we watched Quinn break down his gameplay already.
I got mixed.
PD, yeah, what's PD? Like Project Diablo 2. Oh, Project Diablo 2. He was talking about Diablo 2. Yeah, we're really old school Diablo 2 players. You guys want to check out some of my clips of Mighty? Dude, Mighty's been with me for a long ass time. And we have some clips of our old time playing Diablo 2, and I still got it. I wish I can get more death clips from all of you. And looking back, you know, years later is the best thing ever. Let's go look at this lick my balls that Mighty did one day. And this is our original Diablo. This is how we met too, through hardcore gaming. You know, see all the other game I play, all the people just come and go, but hardcore gaming they stay. They know. There it is. Let me get some clips.
First gameplay was so bad and crazy.
Let's go all the way back, man. We've been doing this for so long. And Mepsi too was watching me play some PD of a project Diablo 2 then. Dude, look at all these clips recently. SPL, Music Mondays. Before that, we got Waka Glory, chilling, new stream setup. This is 2002. Oh my god, we gotta
I
keep.
have a clip too. Let me see if I can find it.
We're gonna go. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, but this is like 6 years ago. Oh, Gordo, here it is. Botox, insta kill by the Inferrer. This is Kez. Rip Gordo. Diablo got his revenge. Yeah, Gordo. That's mighty right here. But look at this. Look at this.
Listen for Gordo's calling. We'll go for he's number 3. All right. I'm 1.
Look at our preparation, man. This is intense stuff, dude. How do I increase the? How do I do full screen? Oh, here it is. All right, watch Gordo die right here.
Listen for Gordo's calling. We'll go for he's number 3. All right. I'm 1. I'm ready. 1. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Kind of far,
Bro, I got cooked in that.
Nice and slow.
Okay, Gordo, get up.
I found him. All right, got him.
Got him.
Run.
No.
Decrypt is up.
Can you feel the intensity?
He's got decrypt.
Get back. Dude, he's shooting that flame. He's going crazy.
I know. I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, okay, we need more. We need more bone press.
No decrypt at the moment.
No!
No!
Abort. I was gonna abort.
I told you guys that that's the plan. I told you if I go through Child's Post portal, that was
Guy, Zach.
Well, we had no choice.
Abort.
Sorry,
CEO, you're in 2.
I couldn't go through Child's portal.
Alright, I'm sorry, man.
Man, that was brutal. But what you gonna do? We tried on Diablo, man. That was a freaking. Even thinking about trying on Diablo is. Oof. But the good old days.
I even called it too. I was Ema die lol.
Look at that. This is when we play Monster Hunter, man. Mighty introduced me to Monster Hunter. I would never have played Monster Hunter if it wasn't for Mighty. Wow, this is back in freaking yeah, this is the Diablo days. Butthole Parker right here. That's when Mepsi was here. Yeah, look at this Diablo. This one. Close calls.
Like do a daisy chain one at a time. Take all of them out one at. Oh god.
I had voice to text to voice back then too. Already, man, I'm so way ahead of these streaming curves, and you don't see them do it.
Oh man, the lightning.
Lower res ain't breaking immunities. Just use amp DMG.
Yeah, use amp damage. Use amp damage. I think amp damage gives a better damage because the lower resist doesn't break.
Wait a minute, what? That's the wrong clip. Yeah, these close calls, man. These were the days. Now I have to make some. I already have some clips. I need to go clip my druid almost dying.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Man, these lightning bugs are such pain in the ass.
Sorry about that.
Clip. No, that's fine. I thought I muted my mic, but it didn't. Like I flicked it upwards.
Oh shit! Get out! Dude, that hurt! Get me out of here!
But yeah, I'm good. It's no big deal. You know that shit doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Let me see.
Physical and elemental
Look at this.
percent
Right
DMG
there.
on physical and elemental
Don't get mad at me because I have love, chow. Go find your woman.
Oh
No,
shit!
I'm
Oh
just
shit!
joking.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Curious
Oh
dashboard.
shit! Oh shit!
Let me see if I can find my old clip.
Do you see that? Do you see that?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ooh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. That was dead. Oh, man, that's a reflex. Pop my potion right away. Oof, dude.
This is your song lyrics.
Oh, you recorded my death as was it Bodie's nuts? I
How
have
about
that clip. Let me see.
uh?
This is when D2R came out.
Oh, D2R. I don't.
Yeah.
That was after we were playing PD2. So here
Here,
it
I have
is.
the
Here it
clip.
is. Here's
I'll send
PD2. Oh, that's PD2. No.
I'll send you this clip. Man.
Project Diablo 2. There's Ligma balls. Rip Ligma balls. That's
Yeah,
your that's your paladin.
that was my paladin. That's my trademark paladin name is Lickma Balls.
Or you can just follow along and pick up the stuff if you feel.
There you go.
https://www.twitch.tv/mightyguy_encoreslashlip/enticing outstanding travelity-n3npf5odv4dsmwg.
Oh,
Lightning enhanced. Oof. Oof.
It is a nightmare.
That's why it's tough playing a melee.
Ouch. Wow.
Doesn't respect the lightning. Yep.
Thanks, Robo Waifu.
Yep.
I think that's when my friend died.
Yep, doesn't respect. Oh man, that's the thing about Diablo 2 is like even though if you know, there's still randomness of the things that's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, I need to get mana leech shit, man.
He just instantly got deleted. But he's not. And instantly everybody just get out. What level is that? 2 pops and he's dead. I said, nope, I'm out. All right, nice walk down memory lane. Thanks for checking it out. This is your song lyrics. I even called it too.
Yeah. When that death happened with Diablo with the bone walls, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die here. And because I was like, no, you're not gonna die. You'll be fine. Child has you, and they died. I was like, I told you, I was gonna die.
Well, at least we tried. We puckered up.
Yeah, we did.
We puckered up our it's not about the if we chicken out on that, we'll never had this experience. But it's about that we actually did it because it was scary, dude, man. Diablo is so freaking scary.
Yeah,
it's that we kind of had a chance. Well, almost. We had a little, blossom in and it's just a little bit misplay. We can totally still do that again if we had a chance. Dude.
One of these days we'll come back to Diablo 2 just for good old days.
It's totally. Yeah, we can take on Diablo easily. Sheesh. Especially with the knowledge we have now on Diablo. Before it's like, yeah, we haven't, none of us, especially you guys haven't really played through it, but.
No, PD2 is looking so good. They got the Act 4 mercenary now. So cool.
PD2, nah, they're doing a good job. At least they're keeping the PD Diablo 2 alive because, if they Blizzard won't do it, they will. I mean, they did D2R, but they just
D2R is good. It's not like D2R is bad. It's just
but if they don't have they don't have the development like PD2. They just have so much more extra content, and it's be hard for them to incorporate into D2R, I guess. Because game needs some kind of development. Quad? You mean me or you going AFK? I'm kind of just chilling. I just want to talk here. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, you're going AFK? Okay. I'll go AFK with you too, because you're my hero. Whatever you do, I'll do.
So if you jumped off a bridge, would you do it?
Yeah, I want to see him do it first. Then we'll decide. How about that?
That's a good response.
I know.
I'll see if he lives. If he lives, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean he's gotta do it. I mean, not saying I won't. I just need to see what's the result of doing it first. That's all.
Let me buy myself some more shaman skills.
You want to save your money on those skills, right? You don't want to buy everything. They cost a lot. Like certain skills, like ancestral spirit, like reviving, is useless for you because when you die, there's no coming back. There's some of the cleansing totems I don't even level. You want to save your money for your mount at 40 as soon as possible. So yeah, that's one thing I learned from. So you don't level all of your skills, just the ones you need.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Talk to me. Later. I'm out of range. How you doing, man? Spirits be with ya, man. Who you be?
Potential customer. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Keep it real.
Chow, did you forget to do the brawls?
Oh shit, I did. Is it already too late? Or can I still do it now? I'm sorry, man.
That's 50 DKP minus.
I just I don't I just I'm not even doing my pixel stuff anymore. I'm leaving a lot of money on the table here by playing World of Warcraft.
We ended up second place.
Yeah, I've been forgetting about this. Usually I spend some time maybe in the morning after I run through my. But I not gonna lie, I haven't been doing
At
my.
least you pretty up on shit that doesn't matter, lol.
At least I pretty up on shit that don't matter. You mean Headplan RG? You mean in Splinterland or you mean World of Warcraft? Doesn't matter. Like, what am I prettying up? Second place is not bad. Oh wait, next brawl is 12 minutes. I still won 2-1. I got 6 points for us.
Streamer drama and shit. That's important to you, I guess.
Oh, you mean that? But you pretty up on shit that doesn't matter. True.
Slacking on everything else.
I mean, does this Splinterland matter in the first place? I did not want to play this guild in the first place. Now I'm stuck with it. Now I have to spend another $1,000 to upgrade the buildings. But that will be the last thing I do for this guild. After this, I'm not gonna say anything anymore. You guys want any upgrades? You donate and do it yourself, and you can milk the guild as whatever you want to do.
Did you get paid SPS if you fled everything?
No, I don't get paid. But I hope it kind of contributes to your point. But I don't get paid, yeah, because I didn't contribute anything. It doesn't give you anything. I need to play at least one, or it gives you the proportion for it. But yeah, the story is almost ready. It gives you 120. Next one gives you 140%, and we get to have this, and that's it. That's the end goal right here. Then I'm gonna open up all my gladiator scrolls. I'm still waiting for a pump on the DC or on the SPL, so I sell it to DC or Hive. We're pretty much there. I think we'll do it by New Year's. Then I'm just gonna quit this game. You know, until finally the pump come. I mean, until it's worth some money. Oh shit! I forgot my land too. I haven't collected stuff from my land for such a long time too. It's just that it's so minuscule. It's right now it's not worth. You know it. Maybe for. But like I said, it's eventually anything that you have to trade, you have to keep up with like this. Eventually, it'll taper off, and it's the ones that, I guess, it benefits the ones that do keep it up. You know, people like me basically gives the other people who do play, like you, not you guys. You guys are in my guild, but people who are not in a guild say that the general ecosystem, since I'm not there, you know, the less I take, the more maybe for other people. I don't know. Maybe try to make myself feel better for not playing. But I seriously, the more longer these things goes, it's like we're all waiting for it to pump and just waiting for a chance to dump and sell it. But I don't think I can dump this guild. We'll gotta keep going because it's an opportunity for everybody to make money, even though it's a little bit. Dude, I mean, have you ever gotten like into something that you so dread to do, but you have to do because you know you got social pressure until you got this guild? That's what I'm in a position right now. Yeah, look at all these. That's every day, every week, or new season. You have to come back and buy this. I mean, why? Well, what it is, I just whatever I can right now. Well, once I give away all the stuff I have on this, I guess then then nobody care about my account anymore.
Oh, Mike, what are we talking about?
Splinterland is a crypto game.
Oh, that game. I remember that.
Yeah, it needs the whole market to be up for these to be worth anything. I mean,
I stopped playing because they locked me out of my account.
Why?
And then I couldn't log back in. I don't know. Never figured it out.
You probably forgot your password or keys.
No.
I
That
mean,
was the same password.
for decentralized stuff like this, yeah, you got to keep your keys, your private keys, because they're actually worth money. They're money, and even though they're little, but all put together, and the whole
Like
thing.
I didn't lose any of my keys. I had them all written down, and it's just like one day, the game just stopped working. It just wouldn't let me log in.
The game stopped
I
working.
stopped playing. It stopped working. Like as soon as I booted up, it would say that my like login information didn't exist, and then when I went to go like do like the email stuff, try to like receive it, it said that my account didn't exist.
Domain account. Yeah, you can't recover with email. There's no such thing as email recovery. It's like you can't recover your Bitcoin wallet. It's like you got your keys, you just have to load it up in the thing. There's no central authority. I know they're a company and stuff, but they're still decentralized game.
They still had a email service.
They don't know. There's no Splinterline email service. I don't think so. They don't give you email. You just load. They're on a chain. Like that's the whole thing about blockchains. There's no email service to help you recover stuff. If you lost it, you just lost it. You just next time you know how to keep your keys better or whatever. But yeah, this public game wasn't interesting enough for you to figure out, or it wasn't making enough
They were
money.
pretty cool.
Because
I like the card game stuff.
that really is the incentive. Is that they were worth a lot of money at one time. And the game is for a blockchain game, since it's utilized all the blockchain stuff. So you're really playing this to learn all the ins and outs of the blockchains. You know, doing liquidity pools, how to send money from one chain to the other, and how to trade from one thing to the other. Look at charts. That's just that. You might not be getting rich off this like most hope for, but it's a little bit money and teach about it, and that's really what you get from it. And whatever I have left here is what I got lucky. You know, I bought about $100 worth of cars before he blew up. Those cars blew up to be like $20,000-$30,000, but I didn't sell all of them, and it just came all crashing down again. But it's still worth a little bit. You know, you learn to just sell whatever you investment in, and just free ride, so you don't not to invest in. Like I'm not to invest in this game like most people are. That's why I don't really care about coming here doing the dailies, because all the stuff I hear is basically I consider them free. You know, I took my initial investment out, and if I lose them, fine. If they go off somewhere, that's fine too. I'll cash out somewhere. But for me to really have to come back here and do certain things, like once you get yourself too over invest in something, then then it becomes not your really want to come and do something anymore. And that's how all of these investment, when you're so just like people thought they're gonna get rich in Bitcoin, then buy into it when they're high. Now they're so invested in it, they keep on talking and they can't get out.
Easy second, Josh Rapp.
Oh, who's that? Is that Gento? Oh yeah, shout out Gento or first Pusa. If it wasn't for Gento Pusa, our guild won't be a guild. We won't be doing anything. He's the one that assign people at least somewhere. I hope that you guys are at least getting some benefits. I know I'm not giving out too much gifts or paying you guys anymore, but hope you guys have some enjoyments, some use for me to be here. That's really it. Just milk me for all I'm worth and move on. Milk the game too. And if it does blow up someday, hopefully, then great. But I won't put all my eggs in here, and that's why I kind of lost interest in trying to keeping it up. I have just bots play on there. Just keep it going, like hanging on. But I feel bad missing, because if I don't contribute to guild, my whole guild gets a little bit less. So technically, I'm affecting their income a little bit. And I know it's a volunteer only. It's a no pressure game, but it's still there, and it's good if I just spend a little time and catching up and play it. But anyways, you know what I'm trying to get at. All right. What time is it? Yeah, it's about 12. I'm getting there. Maybe just a little bit left. I don't know what else. Probably turning these things. I don't feel like starting a long question because if I do Barons, I should want to finish them all. There's the dungeons, Wailing Caverns. Ready for that? I could technically go in there again.
Run a dungeon on your main.
There's not many. You mean level 60 dungeons?
Yeah.
But that's gonna take a friggin' long ass time. All the dungeons, like in-game dungeons, like 2-3 hours, and you have to look. You have to go look. There's not that many people on at this time, and you have to run. I have to run to there. It's just too much. No, I don't want to do this right now.
Are you saying you're afraid? I'm sure.
Yeah. Ain't no shame. On your way to fame, ain't no shame being a little lame. You just have to be true. Just if you're afraid, you're always afraid. Everybody should be afraid. I can't use the option.
BRD is 2 to 3 hours. Rest is way quicker.
No, I'm not gonna do a dungeon right now, man. No. Dire Mall and stuff. Go to Dire Mall, maybe. Start some drama. 2 hours. I feel like drained today talking about the Pirate Suffer drama. I expended all my like hypeness or my careness for other things already. It's very stressful for my caring modulism. Or my caring module.
For your safety?
Yeah, the module that cares about other people, other things. It's been overworked today. Oh boy.
Oh no.
What to do right now? If only somebody else, if only 4 other people were around level 15 or 16 and we can do some Wailing Caverns
Also,
or something.
don't forget that you are on a server that's been around for years. You will have at least one super overgeared dude in your group.
Super. Well, that's why I started my own group. You're talking about pickup games. I don't want to do that much unless I'm so try hard and try to be like this guy and go geared up. I'm actually just looking to have some time, fun time with new friends, just like I am. I mean, yeah, technically I can go super hard sweat and just go pick up games, but it's not fun for me. I'd rather do it with you guys. Even if you think it's not fun, it's fun for me to drag you guys in here and talk about this shit and cause some drama and create some clips that like we did Mighty here. That we go laugh at it for the rest of our lives. I don't want these pickup games. You after they okay, bye, thanks everyone, done. I mean, it's not like classic WoW where you run a couple dungeons where actually become friends. The way the game is right now is like there's absolutely no social whatsoever needed in the end game. You're in a guild, you go in there, okay, and then you're done, you get out. Dude, I don't want to. That's not fun for me, dude. So what if I get super geared and so all cool and that? That's just not fun for me. How I gotten there? I mean, damn, I don't know. And then I don't really care if I don't get it or not. If it's, it's if I have to deal with these bullshit. The stressfulness. That's in the end. I didn't get an extra friend who's gonna help me out. This just expects me to know what I'm doing already. I'd rather play with noobs who don't expect me and come out to be who's more knowledgeable than go in there like I'm already and fail and make a fool of myself. I've been all my life been trying to get in there by myself. I just don't want to do that anymore. So what? So sue me, hate me, fight me. Come on, fight me. We gotta find more noobs. More noobs. There's too many people who already played WoW and got pissed off at it. Don't want to go through it again. It is. It's hard to find someone who's kind of on the same path and like wavelength or even backgrounds or kind of like even interest in certain things.
I made bunch of friends from random groups every fucking time I played WoW. I am starting to think that the problem would be you. You
No, you're
antisocial
not.
fuck lol.
What are you talking about? Dude, those friends are not real friends. I mean, do you still play with them? No, you don't. Are you still talking to these guys that you played the last time you got your immortal? I highly doubt it because you don't even have that character anymore. You don't even play that anymore. That just shows you that's not real. You're just good at social. You can talk to anybody and then have a conversation. They become your friend. That's not me. I feel like we need to be years. I need to like mighties maybe slowly. We would know for years, 7, 8 years talking about something that's just you need time. Not this pickup games that I'll see you next time.
Okay, WoW friends, do you feel better now?
Well, no, because we never played together. We'll play one time. You mean me as a WoW friend? But we didn't make friends through WoW. We did somewhere outside of WoW.
Some of them I am still in touch though.
Then we play. Oh, you are? Okay. I just don't know if you play. I don't think. I mean, if you're in touch, that's great. That's awesome. But not everybody's a social butterfly. I socialize the way I am, and I like a deep conversation longs because I feel like social is very stressful for me. How introverted people having a social conversation because normal. Okay, for gaming wise, it's easy to just straight up be straight and talk, but for outside, you have to have this social kind of like what do you call a protocol? All right. I mean, all in the West, I think all shy Chinese boy who grew up here, have to go through this and learn the language. Learn to be socialized. Go out there, just be bold and girls too is also another. You got to talk to girls, learn about all that. It's all through the socially, right? But having gone through that, I think most of social, is stupid. It's lame. It's not people. It's not like you just have social skills and you're done. I actually want some
It's a cliche, but just
real
be yourself.
skills.
Don't try to impress anyone.
Real skills. That's just me then. Okay, if I'm an antisocial fuck, then I am, and that's how I make friends, and this is how I do. Then that's the way it is.
Papa Bordel got you, son lol.
Papa Bordel, what? You mean rage baiting? Whatever. Okay, it's still that, but that's still me too. I take criticism to me even it's criticism like this seriously too. And whether it is something I should change, maybe just like how I need to, but I just don't see there. All right, just like okay, you should be social to go get a girl, but in the end, I see all the friends that have got a wife, end up everybody married person tell me to not get a wife, and every person that I've seen married have divorced around me. Okay. And every so-called gamers have used their wives, their kids, whatever, to be as an excuse not to achieve what they want to do themselves. But they come out as really, really.
You were rambling over my robo waifu voice. Just go read it.
Oh, I have. Some of them, but also don't forget you're on a server that's been around for years. I read all these. I already read it. That's you have. You say right, I mean, you're a pro gamer in this. You know exactly what to do, what to say, and you have gone through that. Not everybody's a social butterfly like that, and it's stressful for them to come out and go. For me, it's not like okay, just talk to somebody and start saying. We have to actually, thought about. Am I went through enough to talk about certain things? Do I have enough knowledge to even give my opinion to do certain things? And every time you step out, the first thing you learn is that nobody cares and it's going to be knocked down. And we already learned that. You just have to keep on doing it until somebody do cares. Make them believe, something like that. Or you can just learn, just like how we learn through money and learn through everything, and learn through fame. You don't need that. You don't need to chase it. Be yourself and do your thing. Play your game. They will be there, and not to be. It's that spectrum. Try hard to not try hard, to get what you want. It's I guess.
Wait, does that mean that you'll never try to get a woman though, Joe?
No. I just think it's a fake thing. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Not like I didn't try. It's just everything. Every time I try, they end up not being what I really wanted. And that comes, that's because I know I need to be better myself, make my money, right? Be independent, right? Get it, achieve everything I need in the World of Warcraft. What I need. If I get a girl, fine. If I don't, that's also fine too. It's not gonna. I'm from the history of. I've seen all the history of my friends or whatever. That the way they got their girls end up not being the way, because they fake their way. They end up the relationship. They're not being the true self. Or now they like they said they're using them as excuse not to play WoW, even though that's what they want to do. But they're just like they have responsibilities. They got themselves into, got some girl pregnant. Now they have to go do that. So they didn't get their life lived. I mean, I already seen so many of that. It doesn't need to go through that. For me, of course, for what a end up couple is. Like I learned through my mom and dad through whatever. They still end up separate. It's okay. People can be single. My sister is still single. I mean, if you want to get a wife, just have kids, then go single. That's fine too. People just need to have kids. But that's not what I need. I keep myself still healthy. Even if I'm 60, 70, I can still probably get a girl or wife pregnant or whatever. I mean, it's time of that. And if I stay monk, that's fine too. At least I accomplish everything I set out to do. Dude, look at that. I am immortal. And if there's anything out, I can do that too. Not saying if there's a girl that showed up, that's just fate wise. It's just in the stars that I'm just single right now. There's nobody's.
OMG, what did I came back to?
We're talking about girls. I know it's a touchy subject, especially when it comes to, I know why I'm almost 50 and still single. And
Playing blurp sound emote meme using 1,000 Twitch channel points.
Most of people here are too. And I'm, now I have a lot
67 years inseminator?
I have a lot less time, less pressure to get married now, because even in China, people realize, marriage is a scam. Because if you really, really love somebody, you don't need to get married. Marriage is something that's for taxes, for something on paper, for girls to show off. True love, what is that? I haven't seen anybody around with true love. They're just using each other for tax purposes, and everybody who's married is miserable. If I see one person that's inspired me for want to get married, or somebody, a couple that actually get together, game together, do everything, to actually have a purpose together, but it's not. I mean, look around. That's all the girls raised these days. The education of girls are terrible. All my nieces grew up to be a bunch of like dumbasses too. All the girls around me are all dumbasses because they don't respect the men anymore. Don't listen to me. That's right. That's it. I mean, how long have I been streaming here? It's not like nobody knows what I'm doing. To pretend that you don't come here and notice or whatever, like these guys. I don't care. I'm sorry. Today I already had a big fight over my mom and sister about tax and stuff. Like, dude, why am I still keeping the passwords for them? Everybody needs to do certain things. Email is the number one. My mom's that awesome because I forced her to, she knows how to use her email. Anybody 90 years old, or 80 years old knows how to use her email and still run like corporate business, land development business, restaurants. You know how paying taxes, those things just naturally just done. Like, they're not going to learn it. They're still pretending to be like they don't know English or something. Just make the computer guy to learn everything and do it for them. No, I'm almost 50, not going to do that shit anymore. I'm doing it for myself. And if you want to do it, I'll show you how to do it. But I'm not going to, that's why I release myself from all responsibility. From the restaurants is gone. The land development stuff, all the fixing stuff, unless I have to go do it. But it's a business. Of course, when nobody has money, everybody's, struggling. We all get together and do it. But there's a point. Everybody has it, but some people need 10 million, some people need billions. That's still not enough. Like, what is enough? I'm not yelling at you guys. It's usually Mighty knows that when I get to this point, I get a little bit what I talk about and gets emotional.
Yeah. It gets emotional. Yeah, it's fine. And I try to change the topic usually, but I'll let you slide this time.
Yeah, it's not yelling at you guys in temper wise. I'm sorry if and it gets that, but it's really that's what kind of hits me home on this. So. I know, I totally understand. Not saying money is nothing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Money is important, and everybody is, and that's where when you can really do or be your true selves. When you get to,
we remember you already chased flaw away.
Your
laughing
normal, Yeah, I mean, maybe that, but that's fine. If they don't, it's up their choice too. Especially a girl, if they don't want to, if not interested, why keep on forcing yourself or try to, be nice to somebody who's not interested? If they're interested, they're gonna find a way to, anyway. So, I don't want to keep chasing for someone who's not interested. And you only become better to get people interested in you. Right now, if nobody's interested in me, that's fine. I just need to work myself better, make more money, get better at whatever, what I do. And eventually, if somebody sees it, if don't, that's nothing off my back. All right? It's just fate. And I'm putting it in the hand of God or whatever you guys want to call it. Somebody outside of me. It's nothing.
Give that guy Mooney.
Nothing I can do. Or everything is me and just let things happen.
You don't have to chase women, but you also should NT chase them away. Speaking of which.
Yeah, okay. Maybe, no, it's not me chasing them away. If being myself repels some people, then so be it. I'll eventually attract the people that will be attracted to me no matter how I am. And that's the one I want.
So, be it.
Be it. Shit. Men can't do anything if they don't have respect and money. All right. Even if you get a girl without getting your respect and money, you end up your woman will not respect you.
Have some points.
And when your women lose respect for you, it's over.
I have some points in my pocket.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I broke the waifu.
Yeah, I mean, what are you trying to say?
I do not know how to keep talking normally, but I do enjoy this.
Oh, you do on quotes. You're hacking the system. You're breaking the rules, Quad. You're not supposed to do that. Don't do that. Don't have fun. Do not try to have fun. Not here. Not on my watch.
What a minute. Out of a sudden, rules are not here to break?
No, exactly.
Oh, nice.
I decided.
Hey, Mr. Hypocrite.
Yeah. No breaking rules here. Ah, jeez. Alright, I dumped up a lot of stuff on you guys today. Thanks for listening. I think we're good at 12:30. I'm gonna go to bed now. So we'll try to put Quad to bed. The only way he'll go to bed if I stop the stream, right? You guys got any redeem you gotta do? You're done. I think we got a pretty good content today. I'm gonna cut out some of the stuff we talk about, so I can farm some more of this pirate drama. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you guys enjoy. Do you redeem? Ooh, there you go.
You think way too much about yourself, my dead Tao Ren.
Should I?
Dear lol.
I think about way too much about myself. Okay. Tauren? Am I dead? I'm not dead. My Tauren's still alive. Do you want to do
will
it
make
now?
me to go sleep when you will LSTOPS streaming.
Oh. I put too much.
Typo FFSA.
Oh, I'm too. See, you're falling asleep. You're not that important.
OMF, I hate the bot. At Bordeaux Music, you successfully redeemed
then I'll let you go do your thing. I'm gonna hop
4,269
and
deck
I'm
for
playing some
500 joints.
Turtle.
Thanks,
So.
Thanks, Mighty Man. See you later.
Peace out.
Yep. 42, 500. Okay.
I hope it's daily double, otherwise rip.
Yeah, it is.
See ya, Mighty.
You got 4 more days. You got 4 more days to get 1,000.
Later, Mighty.
Caught. So you better like.
Hey guys, don't forget to check some Asman videos.
You better keep me talking or wanting to stream about this drama. It's only good for you. I'm saying. If if we don't have anything to talk about, why would I stream here? All right, guys. Hey guys and bye guys, the same one. Bye guys. Good night. Good night, Clark. Go to bed. Bordell. Later, guys. Peace.
I will be entertaining with my brackets.
Is that what you call it? Your brackets? Okay. I mean, everything. Yo, no judgment. Whatever floats your boats or whatever floats your brackets.
Later.
I'm good with that. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Ecotations. F off.
Dude. Quiet. All right. Go to bed, guys. F off, guys.